You guys know that that starting soon screen is so that I can run ads, right? So I can let the ads get out of the way. We can have a full, nice, uninterrupted hour of yapping without anyone missing out on anything. But I'm wondering if there is any point now that apparently everyone here has a fucking sub. Hello, everyone. Banana. Yeah, music is really loud. Hang on. All right. There we go. Shut up, Zelda. I don't know why that was... Oh, no. I do know why that was maxed out. Music was maxed out because I was listening to it offline. Okay, we've turned that maybe too much down now. Hang on. I need to stop fucking with my Spotify volume or find a way to have different volumes depending on if I'm streaming or not. I'll figure that out eventually. But hello, everyone. To me, already being deaf, I'm sick, I'm dying. I'm sorry to hear that, Barney. Thank you for the lurk, Grass. And Maury, thank you for the lurk. All right. Oh my God. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for the celebrations. Actually, no, there's too many celebrations. Hello, everybody. Grab your pillows, put your pajamas on. The Humble Party is in session. It's nice to see you all. Welcome to my birthday stream. And thank you all for being here. It's good to see you. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Sunflower, Grass, and Varney, thank you so much for the gift subs. It is literally just started and we've got all these toothless dance parties going on. We are vibing. We're having a great day. I should have... Actually, hang on a second. Can I do this? Give me a second to see if I can do something funny. Wait, how do I do this again? I want to put my party hat back on. I was planning on doing this sometime before I actually started stream. I thought I would get around to being able to do it today, but I did not, in fact. I did not get around to doing this. Where is it, actually? Do I have it here? Do I have my party hat here? What do I do with my party hat? I've lost my party hat, guys. I used to have a party hat that would go on my head, and I'm not seeing it anywhere in my drop-down menu. I see Maid Dress, I see Lemon, I see Rev, Grass, Nat, Brainrot, Skunk, Sunflower, Sunflower's glasses, Violet. But there's no party hat. Where's my party hat gone? Wait, did I replace Momo, my party hat with Momo? I don't know. I guess there will be no party hat today. There'll be no party hat today. I'll tell the children. Sunflower, thank you for the biddies as well. Happy birthday, Sloth. Thank you. Let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on what y'all have been saying. We're very far behind and the stream has just started, so please forgive me. Have forgiveness on the Sloth. I read slow and I talk fast. These are a bad combination. All the way back up to the top. All the way back up to the top. Grrr. Yes, gutsy grrring. Sunflower getting scammed by streamer bot, which apparently did not restart when I told it to. But then I fixed everything. I gave you your nap, I gave you your points, and I put the nap, not the nap, the first in on the back end as well, because I don't have a command to add firsts. I don't need to fix it very often. So I've never done that. Oh yeah, because streamer bot started after stream did, it didn't update any of the stream start things, including enabling my my stream start alerts. My redeems. Redeems is the word I'm looking for. The redeems like post on Twitter. But I did that anyway. When you said post stream end on Twitter, you guys don't seem to realize whenever I hit, whenever I type /raid or what is it? Yeah, I think it's like if I type /raid, it enables Wazzy post your stream end on Twitter. Once per stream. No one in the many months that has been enabled has ever redeemed that while I am raiding out. And as such, I consequently always forget to do my stream end. There you guys know, you can look out for it. I don't know if it'll work today because Streambot's been all fucky wucky, but there you go. That's worth knowing. Wolf Grow Live? True, Wolf Grow Live. Happy birthday, old man. Spooky, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. God, we've literally just started. Everything is going crazy. We've been gifted a bunch of subs. We've got a raid. We've got people calling me old man. Thank you for the happy birthday though, Sunflower. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Sin. Grass saying no. I don't even know what I said to stop doing. Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Mod Mom. I'm quickly catching up on chat. If you all will please forgive me for being so far behind. Everyone's been talking and I've been trying to catch up. Lots of talking, lots of catching up to do is making it harder to catch up. But we're getting there. Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Varney. Smiley face from Wolf. That is ominous. That is threatening. Thank you for the gift sub, Sunflower. You fucking legend. Sunflower is a legend. We love Sunflower. Anything for my favorite milk. We love milk. We love grass. Music loud. Yes, music was loud. We fixed music. We fixed loud music. Maury lurking. Varney is deaf and dying. This is sad. I hope Varney doesn't die. I'd be sad. Happy Slother Day. Thank you, Doki. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. I'm here to see Sloth cringe. Wait, is that meant to be crying or cringe? I'm actually not sure which one that is meant to be. And Hello, Bean, as well. Welcome in. Let me actually go through the list. Should go through the list of everyone who has redeemed their daily naps. Well, it's what I would normally do, but it's very polluted. The entire activity log is polluted with everything from raids to cheese slaps to bananas to toothless dance parties to gift subs and emotes even. So it's going to be very, very hard to figure out where things are going or who has checked in. So if I see you in chat, I will say hello to you. If you've just checked in, then I'm very sorry if I do not say hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Spooky, is this Slothman's birthday? It is in fact my birthday. It's your birthday? It is indeed. Got you a gift. Cheese for the birthday, Sloth. I could not ask for a better gift. Thank you so much. No, I will say, in fact, that the very best birthday gift I think I've ever received came to me this year, and that was a job. Imagine that. Imagine being, I don't know, 12-year-old me, and just hearing future me say, the best birthday gift you're ever getting is a job. And you're just like, I don't want to work. I want to play video games. No, you get to do that as well. You get to be online. You get to be totally online playing video games while people watch you and call you an idiot and an old man. But thank you so much again for the raid, Spooky. And you know the deal. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. Look after yourself. Do any post-stream care that you need. I'll take great care of your community and we'll all have a great time together. We're going to start off by watching a bunch of my old clips. This was one of the suggestions in my Discord. People thought it'd be funny for me to react to all of the old clips from when I was starting out and like go, I guess, up to like present day-ish. I don't know when we'll stop, but I think it will be fun to review old me, see how much I've changed. And you guys can tell me if I got better or worse. Did the sloth fall off? Does everyone miss old Wazzy? Even though I am old. How old today was he? 29. I need to update my bio as well. My bio calls me 28, but I am now 29. Haha. The final year. The final year that I get to have a 2 in front of my name. Unless there is the extremely odd event that we invent immortality and 171 years from now, I get to have a 2 in front of my name for a whole century. That'd be kind of, I was going to say cool. That might be horrible. That might be horrifying. That may be the worst case scenario. So maybe we don't invent that. Maybe immortality is something that should never be invented by humans. So that is a talk for another day. We're not here to talk about the potential moral or existential crises inducing thoughts that immortality brings. We're here to celebrate my birthday. I hope you have had a wonderful birthday so far. Hey Bly, it's good to see you. Yeah, it has been a very nice birthday. I went out for, okay, no, I should start at the very start of the day. I was going to talk about lunch. I started my day off by going to the psychiatrist. Woo, look at that. I'm such a cool adult. Isn't that great? Who would have thought telling 12-year-old me, best birthday gift to be a job, and the first thing you do on your birthday is go to the psychiatrist. I say go to the psychiatrist. It was just an online appointment. Getting my meds refilled. Getting my meds increased, actually, so I'll get even more meth. Legal meth. That is going to get me cancelled one day for sure. That is a bad idea to keep saying it. We're going to keep doing it because it's funny. Damn, that's what I got for Christmas. A job. Job gifts. Hooray, capitalism. Let's go. That's what I mean by cringe. Yes, true. One more year till you die, since sloths live on average 20 or 30 years. Yeah, we have discussed this. I am at the end of my lifespan. That is why I have dementia. So if I ever say anything that I've already said before, if I constantly repeat myself, if I seem to have forgotten everything, it is entirely because I have dementia. So there you go. Oh my god, I think we've caught up on everyone. Gutsy getting the nap in, thank you very much. Getting the plus 200 to your sloth coins, plus 1 to your naps. Just remaining nice and rested. It's a good way to stay healthy. Bappy Birthday Guna. Thank you, Justin. Thank you very much. I definitely did not have a stroke reading that. I'm already apparently in the final years of sloth life. So I think having a stroke is more likely than ever. And every time I read a message like that, I think it is time. It is about that time, folks. But yeah, we're going to react to some of my clips. I need to actually pull that up. It was something I planned to do before stream, but I got home from my mum's like 15 minutes ago. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I was talking about what I did. You're asking about the birthday so far. So I went out for lunch. I went out for lunch after my psych appointment, which was cool. Burp clip, please. We'll get there when we get there. So I went out for lunch. Went to my favorite restaurant with my dad. Got myself a mad fucking burger. It was ace. I loved it. Also got dessert as well. He shouted me dessert, so I had waffles. First time in ages I've had waffles. Fuck, I love waffles. Waffles are so fucking good. And while I'm sure this will be a controversial statement, waffles are better than pancakes. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. This is just how it is. Waffles are better than pancakes. They got a crunch. They've got the texture. Pancakes are just, yeah, they can be fluffy. Yeah, they can be soft, but there's just something else about waffles. They are different. They are better. I need to figure out how to get to my clips. I've never really went through all of my clips. Can I sort these by age, perhaps? I'm gonna have to get rid of my on-screen chat. Wait, how did I break this? Why does my on-screen chat no longer... What have I done? I had a command that hid my on-screen chat, and now it is not working anymore. Can I... Okay, I broke it. Good job, me. I broke my own command. I didn't even think I changed it. So, can I sort by... clips? Here we go. Top of all time. Is there any way to see in some kind of order? There's a lot of clips as well. Can I go Twitch, sort clips by age, perhaps? Oh, there's an advanced clip search tool. Enter streamer name, Ozzy Kamawara. Start date, I guess we do January 2024, which is around when I started. Can I search? There are 12 results. I've had more than 12 clips. Why are you saying 12 results? This clip search sucks. Doesn't even let me change what order I am doing it in. Pancakes are better, but I mean Danish pancakes? I've never had Danish pancakes. Perhaps they will change my mind. That is something I'll have to have whenever I come and visit you, Sunflower. Is there any way? There's no way to sort other than... Okay, great. Well, that was fucking 8 years ago. Surely they've done better. Managing your clips is getting even easier. This is a post from 2017. Is this going to be any better? There's apparently a My Clips manager into the current video manager on Twitch. Twitch My Clips. Maybe if I go content. Oh, here we go. Content, clips. Maybe this is it. Oh, okay. We might have something here. We might be cooking, guys. I might have figured it out. Did the sloth do something right for once? Maybe. Can I... Okay, I have all time. Okay, no, it doesn't... Is this sorted by age? I'm not sure if this is sorted by age or not. I think it is. This looks like it is going by age. All right, guys, we might be onto something here. We're probably going to have to filter it or make it so it is like... only above a certain viewer count or something we watch, because there's a lot of these clips, and I mean a lot. We would spend the entire stream watching these, and I don't know if that is a good idea. Maybe we just watch the ones that look interesting. We'll sort of go through. I'll stream my screen so you guys can see, and then we are going to decide which clips we watch. How does that sound? I feel like that is the best way we could approach this. Video, clips, top all, then scroll down. That's how I'll find my oldest. Yeah, that's what I'm on. You're on the clip section of the content, you can sort it differently by clicking the drop down on the top right. I didn't see that. Wait, no, that only has... Oh, sort by. Oh, here we go. Date created, oldest first. Okay, that was not there when I was looking. That is fine. Happy birthday, Sloth Man. Thank you, Astro. Welcome in, my man. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. All right, here we go. I think this is probably a good starting point. We can look through this, and then you guys can tell me which ones we watch. We'll watch any ones that have above, let's say, maybe 20 views. And then anything that is below that, or maybe even 10 views. And then anything below that, you guys can vote. You guys can tell me if there's anything you want. I'm going to devour my my food while watch. Happy that you're able to eat. Hugs the wifey. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that things aren't going well, Vani. I'm thinking about you. I got all 9, I can't count, all 12 of my fingers and toes crossed for you. All right, let's share this screen. Let's get our screen share going. I can't talk tonight. I also need to hydrate myself. I need to have my tea. I've got a tea here. I've started putting honey in my tea just because I've heard it's good for your throat as well. I can hardly breathe. No stuff, throat swollen. Just end me at this point. What is it? What is it that you've got? Is it like the flu? Is it like COVID or something? Do you know? For legal reasons, that is a joke. Not even for legal reasons. For sloth peace of mind reasons, that needs to be a joke. Oh, I wonder who have told you a lot about tea. I mean, must have been like Days Tea or something, right? She's got tea in her name. Surely it was Days. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. That is logical. Boom, look at that. Pretty sure I can't share anything incriminating here. Froge, I love Froge Sunflower. Froge Sunflower is so cute. Haha, you're fucking old. It is true, Bean. And hello, how are you doing? All right. Well, I mean, there's no better place to start than this. This was my first ever clip. Can I get a Wasika hi in chat from anyone who has seen this clip already? I'm keen who actually knows about this. Is there a way to watch it full screen? No, I might have to pop it out. That'd be kind of a nuisance. Here we go. This is the job, I think. Doing evil? Been on the finals grind set? Oh, Grass would love to hear that. Wait, I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to move because normal me is gonna be in the corner. So I'm gonna have to be, like, new me is gonna have to be on, like, the right-hand side, I guess. That way you guys can see me reacting to me. How do we feel about that? There we go. And give me just a second here. Give me a second. Boom. There we go. There we go. This is me reacting to me. Oh, wait. Why is he laggy? Why am I laggy? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I'm laggy because I've hidden my avatar. It gets upset when it's not on screen. I don't know where I put it. Give me one moment. Give me one moment while I figure out where I have put my guy. He's hiding somewhere. He is hiding, I do not know where. Alright, what if I actually... I'm gonna bring myself back. Boom. There we go. It's still being kind of laggy, I think. Why is it doing that? Why is the mouse movement so laggy? That's so strange. Is it because I've reversed myself? Is it not happy that I've reversed myself? I don't know, man. I do not know why it's like that. I cannot remember. Ew, gross. Lol, banana. Oh, yeah, we haven't done our banana raid for Spooky yet. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Banana. I don't like Seawarsy like that. Banana. There's the banana for Spooky. Why am I laggy all of a sudden? What if I do this? I'm still laggy. I'm still laggy for some reason. I do not know why. That is problematic. It's like it is... It's like it's limiting my frame rate for some reason, and I do not know why. I don't like that. Why are you limiting my frame rate? This is quite strange. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can figure this out. Like, you guys can see that, right? It's laggy. I don't know why he's laggy. It's annoying. I just realized you share a birthday with my brother. Yo, happy birthday to your brother. Necron, welcome in. Embrace it and let's watch some clips. All right. All right. Well, I gotta go back in the corner then. Go back in the corner so we can watch our clips. So this is gonna be me reacting to me. I'm gonna put my music on pause as well because there's no point having music playing while we've got a clip playing and I am yapping and I am yapping. Old me yapping, new me yapping. Old me was bigger. Look at that. Look at the size difference. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Look at this. Look at the comparison here. I had a bigger model. Should I increase the size of my model? Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Necron. I appreciate it. Welcome in, my man. Hope you're doing good. What do you guys think? We got old Wazzy, who was bigger than current Wazzy. Like, look at the size difference there. That's huge. You were so narcissistic back then. 10% bigger. Gutsy, you didn't even know me back then. You have no clue how narcissistic I was. I was way more narcissistic, like insanely more. Hang on a second. Let's fix this. Boom. There you guys go. There you go. Bigger sloth. You can't even tell now. This is, I think, exactly the same size. There you go. What do you guys think? Do I just keep this? Am I bigger? Do I say bigger now? Or we say bigger forever? Size doesn't matter? True. Size doesn't matter. But I'm big, so fuck you. All right. I am big now, permanently. Bigger, better, faster, harder, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster. Makes us stronger, more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Happy birthday, funny sloth man. Hello, Swaggins. Welcome in. I hope you are doing good. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Here alone is the sleepy one. That is true. That is my favorite piece of art that I've ever made. It's not even fucking art. It is literally just me editing a picture, but damn, it's a banger. I love it. All right, hang on a second. Let's birthday. Remember to say happy birthday and show some love. Thank you for the ping grass. I appreciate you. Flip horizontal. There we go. Boom. See, anyone who comes in for some reason, they are not going to know that there's anything wrong here. I mean, they'll see me they'll see me on the right-hand side over there, but they're probably just used to seeing me like this. Actually, they might notice that my mug has the words backwards on it. The mug that is on my desk, it says Slothy needs coffee, but now that it's reversed, people are going to be like, something's up here. I wonder if my old... Wait, this would be kind of a good chance to go back to my old overlay. I wonder if that works. Do we try? Because that way I could be on the normal side and you guys would still be able to see like me reacting to the full clip. Do I go back and see? Should I check if my old overlay works? Hang on, we're yapping. We're yapping. I'll put the music back on while we yap. Yeah. Why is Sunflower dead and giving me a glare? What is going on here? All right, I'm going to try overlay. There is a non-zero chance that this somehow crashes OBS and the stream, which would be extremely funny. I just want to watch the clips, man. Well, I would have thought you of all people would be excited at the prospect of bringing back the overlay. I've been talking about this for a while. I've said that there are probably some scenarios where it'd be nice to bring the overlay back. So we're going to try this. It may break everything, in which case we cry, and I just go back to this, but we'll see. All right, let's go. Boom. Hey, that's pretty close to being good. We've obviously got 2 chats, but we can fix that. Hang on. Hang on one moment. Boom, we just get rid of villager chat. Look at that. How's that go? And I think everything else is pretty much accurate. Like, the new subscriber is correct. The new donation and new follower is correct. The text is looking a little pixelated on that, but otherwise it's pretty good. I am shocked that this still works. That is cool. It's very cool. There's obviously a couple little touch-ups we could be doing here, but otherwise it's kind of cool. Wazzy, Jay, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And thank you for the refollow, Grassman. There you go. Look, new follow, Grassman365. How's it going? It's going good. Having a good birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Serial, as well. Welcome in, Serial. Now is correct. Yes, it is correct. But the last person who followed was also correct. They weren't my last follower, so it was working. It is working. The newest donation, the newest subscriber, it tracks the last person who gifted a sub. I don't know if I want that. I probably want it to be showing out like who received the gift. I think the idea of showing the person who received the gift is better, but I don't know. I cannot be fucked fixing that for something I barely use. All right. Sunflower wants to watch clips. Here we go, guys. This is my first ever clip. I was playing Lethal Company with one of my IRL friends. We're starting, Sunflower! Stop giving me this side eye! My first ever clip. I was playing Lethal Company with one of my IRL friends, Wayrun. Wayrunos. You might see him in chat sometimes. Anyway, this is playing Lethal. First ever clip. I don't think anyone here has really seen this. But anyway, you guys go. Wait, we got no audio. Hang on. False alarm. Go back to the start. Hopefully the audio is balanced.
At least that means I don't have to worry about the bracken.
God, it sounds so different.
Yes, you do. You do have to worry about the bracken.
Oh, this is so loud. Hang on. This is loud as fuck. Put it down to like 50%.
It's here.
There we go. That's better.
Okay. Is it trying to kill you?
It's like I'm duking it out.
Okay. I'll leave you two in peace.
You can just tell how different I sound.
Yeah,
This is wild.
Like, just find a way out. There's no way I'm making it out of this unless I'm extremely goaded.
I think I was also sick. I was sick when this happened, so my voice is very different.
There's also, oh god, is the loot bug gonna kill me?
No, he's fine.
You can tell my nose is so congested.
I think...
You just had to.
Yeah, I just killed it. And then I start laughing at the end and fucking coughing. This is half a case of, yo, who's this? Yo, chicken, my man, welcome in. We love some chicken here. We got the sloths, we got the chickens. I'm sure we got all the other animals as well, but welcome in, my man. How's it going? How was Look Outside? I've never heard of this before. How'd Look Outside go? Chicken Attack? Hello, FDK Techni. It's well, nice to meet you. And welcome in as well, Chicken. I hope you're both doing great. For anyone's new here, hi, mate. Welcome. My name's Wazzy Kamawada. You can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I'm described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around to decide for yourself which of those you think I am. We are having my birthday stream today. It is my birthday. I'm staring down the final year of my 20s. It is going to be 364-ish days until I am in the mythical land that is known as the 30s. They say that none have ever returned. It's the beginning of the end, or perhaps just the end of the end. I don't really know. I don't want to find out. So we're going to pretend for the next 364 days that I do not have anything that is impending. I don't have an impending doom, and just continue to shitpost on the internet. It is nice to meet you all. I hope you decide to stick around, have fun. We are watching all of my old clips. Chat, Discord. The people in Discord, who are also in my chat, I guess, have requested that we rewatch a bunch of my old clips. We're sort of watching the transformation, watching me go from, I guess, a fledgling streamer who had no clue what he is doing to a streamer with a year of experience under his belt who still does not know what he is doing, which is great. If only you had 365 days, true grass. I do not understand that, but true. But guys, if you need to raid and run, then please feel free. I know streaming is tiring, so do anything you need. Do any post-stream care. Look after yourself. I will take great care of the community. Otherwise, Spicy, you're more than welcome to stick around. Join us as we shitpost, make fun of old me, and everyone makes fun of new me as well. Let's be real. And just join in the fun in general. I don't feel different. People still think I'm 16? Yeah, I'm like 30. I like how you say like 36. It's like, yeah, when you get that old, it's like. You don't think about exactly how old you are. It's like, around 36. I don't know, man. I don't think. I stopped counting after like 30. I stopped counting because it hurts. It makes me sad. But yeah, there we go. First ever clip. I sound so different. And that was with my old mic as well. I used to have a blue Yeti. It ended up breaking, which is what prompted me to replace it with this Elgato, the cat. The Elgato Wave 3. It's a banger. Man, Lethal Company. Why all the early clips Lethal Company? I say why. It was like the only time I collabed with people, and my collabs were the only times I was funny back then. Not much has changed. This one features someone y'all might recognize. You might recognize the voice in here as someone from this channel who's been here once or twice, perhaps.
And it sounds incredibly basic.
God,
Now
that
we
mic.
need a shovel. That's my shovel, man. Put it down. Natalie.
Any last words?
For the company.
Jesus Christ, I sound so different.
This was not the plan.
Yes, we were, I think, like $5 short on making quota, so someone had to die. We agreed before this clip it was going to be her. We were going to kill her, sell her body, and she just made it to the shuttle first. She grabbed that shovel first. She refused to give it back to me. That name, Kinky Stinky, yes, that is Nat. Can we get a shout out for Nat in the chat, please? Shout out for Nat in the chat. Yeah, I like how I have clipped basically all of my kept all of my old clips. Fuck, I cannot talk today. I need more tea. My throat is thirsty. My throat is thirsty. My throat is dry. Guys, help me. I sound drunk, but I swear to fuck, I'm stone cold sober. I'm just an idiot. Thank you for the shout outs, guys. There you go. That was Nat, Kinky Stinky, aka Supreme Leader Nat on TTV. person, a very big streamer to me at the time, who very nicely would join me in all of my games. Put up with me, rated me, got me. Oh, I was gonna say big, but I'm not big. Got me slightly bigger. Baldur's Gate, man, this is the first ever proper game I think I played on stream. What was the very first ever game, actually? Give me a second to think here. Before Lethal Company, it was... Oh, Bubba Is You. Bubba Is You was the first game I played, and then I played that for a tiny bit, and then I played Baldur's Gate. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. I can't wait for the Elden Ring clips. Oh, they'll be good ones. My throat is thirsty. Shut up. I'll do the stream for you. You do the stream. What do you mean by do the stream for me? Damn, that name was great. Yeah, Kinky Stinky is a great name. Her husband's name is Big Stinky, so she named herself Kinky Stinky. And together they are a dynamic duo, a true power couple. Anyway, less yapping before Sunflower murders me. Really right there. And it's bound to Z. So this is me not knowing how this game works.
Oh, you idiot! I tell him to jump, so he walks into the fire and then jumps. What the fuck?
Yeah, me being a dumbass, not understanding how the range of the jump works, didn't understand that they will walk into range of the jump distance, and just made him fucking walk into fire and then jump. That's me right now, not knowing how BG3 works. It happens to all of us. It is a classic mistake, classic blunder. Oh, this is a good one actually. Hold up. How do I make it so it's not muted by default? Every time it is muted. Wait, hang on. There's got to be a better way of watching these.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Alright, I have a crazy idea.
Please don't jump.
I still love this one.
Just as I said that, you jumped right in front of me.
That was the idea!
Mid fucking jump. She's just, please don't jump. Come on, you gotta admit, that was such a fucking great shot. 10 out of 10. I just curved that shit, man. Curved, landed perfectly. 10 out of 10, no notes. I'm very happy with that. Still no Jeff. Jeff is an illusion. Jeff isn't real. She can't hurt you. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know what this one is. This one here is the origins of quote one. The origins of quote one, guys. What clips I missed was gone for a sec. Took a new pretty pic from my internship stuff. Oh, you got an internship? I'm not sure if you've shared this before, but big ups on the internship. You missed me walking into fire and then jumping in BG3. You missed Nat beating me to death with a shovel. And you missed me jumping off a ledge as Nat says, please don't jump. Trying to get it? You got it. You're getting it. Anyway, I think this is the origin behind the quote one. The best shit already missed. You just missed the first couple clips. It's nothing major. We got lots more to come. Look, you're just in time to see the origins of quote one.
Actually. I'll take that, I guess.
I think this is quote one.
Now, I believe.
Wait, what was that guy from earlier talking about Abbott, how it was special, needed to be safeguarded, and he just sold it? Come on, guys, come on. It's going to a good home. They're gonna raise it well. They're doing it for the sake of the kid.
Yeah, back when I may or may not have made a deal with some people to look after a certain egg from a sentient species I had acquired. Oopsie whoopsie. The affiliated in the top. God damn it. The affiliated? The what? What do you mean the affiliated in the top? Oh, affiliate, let's go. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Literally, yeah. 35 fucking viewers, 35 followers when I made this clip. It was insanity. That's crazy to think. Like, this was, yeah, like that was January 27th. So that was one of my first ever clips. So it was over, like nearly a month later, I was still only at 35 followers. It was crazy. So it's been so crazy watching people who are my friends and they're getting affiliate within like a week nowadays. I guess that goes to show, congrats on affiliate. Oh, thank you, Jay. I'm 15 followers off, but I think we'll get there. Can we get 15 followers just to hit affiliate? Please, guys. I've been working so hard. Just want to make that dough. Maybe even get my first subscriber. Anyway, here we go. We can watch this. We can watch the first clip in which you can see my follower goal.
That poor kid's still going. That's chalk to him.
Yeah, I vandalized a picture.
It's not the last of their people. It's the last of one batch of eggs.
And they're still
Stop
giving me
painting
shit for selling an egg.
villain.
The Inquisitor is going to gut us one by one, and it's all your fault.
He's just blaming me. It's starting to come off.
I think it's starting to come off.
You did this.
Oh man, even in Baldur's Gate, I was a colossal asshole. Supposed to roleplay something new, aren't I? Isn't that the whole idea behind role-playing games? You play roles you never would IRL. You do things like I would do things like be a good human being. Nah, not even that. It's crazy to think. True. I'm surprised he thinks. I don't. I do not think at all. Wolf. I hope you don't get affiliate. True. Don't make me affiliate. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. We're on my way to getting another emote. Can we do it? Can we get a second emote? This would be insane. Was he happy birthday? Thank you, Spiri. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope your stream was good as well. I saw you were streaming earlier, but I was at my mum's all day. Well, not even just my mum's. I was out all day. First I was at lunch, and then I was at my mum's. Did not get to watch any of my homies' streams today. Now we have so many emotes. We got like at least 3 emotes now. That is crazy to think. It is fucking insane. I'm looking at I'm at 11 subs here, excited, like working towards 12. I take a little peek just out the corner of my eye. Look at my subscribers in the top left. That's a couple more. We got 1 or 2 more than my goal right there. Stream was stream. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes the streams be streaming, sometimes they don't be. You know, sometimes you do good, sometimes you have one of the streams of all time. Oh my god, Balattro's a banger. I fucking love Balatro. I miss Balatro so much. Damn, those are a lot of emotes. Another emote? Yes. I can't even get any more emotes. I could add emotes for tiers 2 and 3 though, and for bit goals. I was avoiding those because I was worried about incentivizing people for paying more money, but now I'm just like, whatever, I don't fucking care. I don't understand this game. You get the hang of it. You get the hang of it eventually. It's pretty simple to understand once you put in a little bit of time. I really love it. I want to get into it more. Once they release the next patch, I will absolutely be playing it on the stream. We'll go back to our roots.
What do I get? Free Mega Arcana pack. That's not worth it. I get so much more money. I can buy several Arcana packs.
What was this one? Must be one of the ones where I got a massive score. Well, I thought it was massive at the time, but it ends up being nothing compared to some of the other scores I've got.
Last discard.
I think I've actually clipped my largest hand ever. Might be one of the other clips we see soon.
Matter if I can do it with a high card. I've got to, establish dominance.
Oh my god, I can't believe I used to play on slow speed. I used to play on anything other than 4x speed.
10 billion.
This goes so fucking slowly. Christ.
Let's go.
Man, it's so cute that I used to think this was a high score. I used to be like, oh my fucking god, how did I get this much? This is insane.
$4.
He's playing so slow, bro. Don't remind me. It's insane.
61 billion. Yeah, let's go.
Back when I thought 61 billion was a
2
high
more
score in
hands before the
Balatro.
seltzer wears out. 2 more hands to try and break 100 billion.
I'm on my way to 100 billion, guys. I'm so good. This is actually a sick one. I was proud of this play. Watch this, guys.
10, Jack, Ace, King, Queen. Let's go. No way! No fucking way!
Let's turn that down a little bit.
No way, we just actually got that blind. Holy
I couldn't see
shit.
half the cards that I was using
No
in that
fucking
combo,
way.
and I still managed to make a royal
what
flush.
The fuck?
Just
Oh my
half guess,
God.
half intuition, just banged out a
That was the
massive,
clutchest shit of my fucking life. Holy fuck.
banged out an incredible play right there. I'm so good. I saw the Baldur's clip. I'm shouting you out so you reach the big 50 followers. Thank you, Justin. I'm working towards it. I wish I could be an affiliate, like a big streamer like you. You know, one day I'll get there. One day I will be as big a streamer as still Justin Case, who is affiliate. You know, I'm still working towards it. 35 out of 50 followers. Shout out to your friends, your family. Get me to affiliate, please.
And sold a child.
Here we go.
I'm a big bad sloth and sold a child for barely any gold. and I'm proud of it.
I love how you can see the advancement of my setup as well. Like here I have an on-chat overlay. I did not have that in previous clips. I think I had it in the last one, but for the first few, like here behind, we did not have that at all. It was only like in Balatro that I actually added that. Shout outs to Bean. Shout outs to Bean. Bean, when you go on live, Bean, start streaming. You should do that. All right. If there are any clips here people actually want to watch, like let me know, because we can't watch all of these. They will take all stream. We'll do any of the big ones. Any clips that have a decent amount of views, I'll watch. I think like above 20 followers, above 20 views, we'll watch. Otherwise, you can just point out any clips you want to see. If there are any on stream. Jay, like, you should stream more. You barely stream nowadays. Jay, you should stream. When is Jay going live? Burp, we will watch Burp when we get to Burp. Someone tranquilize B is a wild statement. Do a Justin-thon. It'll be about to end. You're about to run out of time because no one's donated. And then at the last second, someone drops like 100 gift bomb just in time. Gotta shout out Wazzy so he reaches affiliate. Yeah, exactly. Help get me to affiliate, please, and thank you. Why do you not watch from most views? Because we were gonna watch from all time. We can go by views, but we were gonna watch in like chronological order because that seemed like fun. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pick up some. I'm gonna pick ones that I think are funny. I'm trying to remember what any of these even were. I remember what happens in like half of these. Oh, this is a funny one, actually. Scared sloth noises. No one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch me make funny noises. Well, shut the fuck up. Don't call out my lack of streaming. I have only had one stream in the past 2 months. Jay, go live. Stream more, Jay. Where are we going? Let's watch... I don't know. If no one puts out anything, I'm going to pick random ones. This is a funny one. This is when I spent all of our money on a funny pirate hat and they kicked me out. I got booted from content warning for spending all the money on a pirate hat.
I'm just a silly little sloth. I did nothing wrong.
God, my mic sounds so different.
Just a funny little guy.
I'm pretty sure this is when I have my new mic too.
Send a sad face to skunk. Hang on.
I can't remember if they even let me in this clip. They didn't appreciate that I spent all our money on a pirate hat. I thought it was a good pirate hat. It was very impressive. Also, I love how you can see my old overlay. There's an overlay within an overlay.
Way.
Yeah, old
No
overlay.
fucking
Yeah.
way. That is what the bot churns out. As if.
The fucking quote too. That's insane. Yeah, old overlay. This was... Hang on. I'll wait for myself to shut up.
Fucking buy of all the quotes.
Yeah, so my old overlay, or both overlays, were done by Lemon. Lemon Toes 3. Shout out to Lemon Toes 3. That was the initial one that we had, and I very politely asked her after a while if she could redo it, because I thought to myself, I feel like this could just be a little bigger. We could have more real estate for just the screen, because the screen was kind of small here. So we got this one. I got it redone. She was she worked very hard, very talented, and made it a little bit bigger. And that is this overlay now. You should start a yearly thing. Maybe we do something like this every year. A clip that has your old overlay with your old overlay. True. I gotta head to bed, trying at least. Happy birthday. Always appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream. Thank you, Sin. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope you're able to get there soon, and I'll catch you again in the near future. Have a great one, my man. Let's see here. This is a good one. This was at the time the highlight of my gaming career. Wait, hang on. What have I done? I don't know what I've done. I gotta figure out. There's gotta be a better way to watch this shit, man. I'll figure it out. Here we go. The title says it all here. This was a colossal moment. I was several hundred attempts in.
Yes! Yes! Yes, that's it! That's it!
I've got my volume turned down
fucked it!
so much and it's
Holy
still so
fuck!
loud.
That's it!
What a banger moment. Actually got it. Actually got the final kill on the final hit on Millennia, level 1. I was so proud of that one. You should stream Xenoblade 1. I've played and finished Xenoblade Chronicles 1. It's the channel trailer. Yes, the first clip from our channel trailer. Good remembering. Good spotting. When the redeem is perfect. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Here you go. You guys are all waiting for the Elden Ring shit, right? I hate these guys.
No. That was actually perfect timing, Kasai. Holy shit.
I could not believe that. What the fuck? How did he redeem that before I die and have it come on screen as I fucking die? You could not script that better. Did you play with English or Japanese VA? English. I remember Grass members. Grass came in during the Elden Ring streams. Oh, this is a good one. Actually, no, this is a horrible one. I was looking at the next one. The next one's good, but this is weird.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
God, I suck.
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fear made flesh.
I could do better nowadays.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle you with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Your voice acting has improved for sure. One day I might even be good at it. Trust me, dude, as someone who played Xenoblade 1 multiple times, the second playthrough is worth it. There's a lot of stuff you don't understand during the first playthrough that you'll understand the second playthrough. Also, what the fuck, dude? English VA is arse. I had to use English VA because Shulk is so fucking funny. I couldn't do it. There's so many iconic lines, and also, fuck you, the English VA is very fucking good. It is good. Like, I hard disagree that it is bad. It is good. I should have tuned in way more earlier. Run it back. Do it. Was it run it back? No. Nah, not happening. Not happening. Curse you, Bale. Oh man, do the Bale thing. Nah, not happening. Not happening. That was no. You guys just got it. You got it there. Maybe next year I will. I will give 5. I cannot be bought. I cannot be bought for less than 25. Throw it back, Wazzy. The fake vanish got Jay again. I love my fake. 10. I will accept 10 from anyone except Grass. Oh, fuck you. You know you want it. I'll do it for 10 from anyone other than Grass, just because Grass, I don't want to take more of Grass's money. I feel bad taking Grass's money. That's why. Yeah, take that. This one's fucking hilarious. Another one with Nat, you know, Miss Kinky Stinky herself. Oh my fucking god. Why does it not... Okay, whatever.
I feel like you can make use of magic axe.
Show me.
No!
Fucking didn't even realize the boulder was coming. I literally just threw down the item for it to take and boom, just cleaned up by a fucking boulder. It was funny. Okay, we'll do this one just because it's an Elden Ring, and I know you guys love your Elden Ring clips. Is there no way to view the big one from here? Oh, there's a clip by Rev. Where is Jeff?
So tasty.
God fucking damn it! You weren't meant to do that! Sunflower was not fucking Grass was offering to. That is the reason why I said anyone but Grass. I thought it would be really fucking funny to have it be anyone other than him and then no one do it, so he couldn't make it happen. Grass, show us your ass. Yeah. Let's pay attention to that raid message. Let's not pay attention to any commitments I may have made in the past. Alright, okay, fucking tell you what. We'll watch this clip and then we are gonna put our backs into it. We're gonna make this happen. I've got a plan, alright? Run it back? What? Alright. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this and then we're gonna see what we can do. Oh my god, look at this. Yet another emote. I'm at 22 subs, guys. Look how big I've gotten.
Strat I've seen online, which is to basically just hug his ass. Just stick to that Stick to them
69
cheeks.
gifted. Very nice, Sunflower. I talked over the main part of that clip. We'll rewatch.
Alright, I'm trying a strat I've seen online, which is to basically just hug his ass. Just stick to them cheeks.
Yeah, you gotta stick to the cheeks. Also, I do not really rewatch my own clips or my own videos at all. Do I sound very different there from how I do now? I'm curious to know if I sound different, and if so, how much. Am I better or worse? Has my voice gotten better, or have I just completely devolved? Did I peak during Elden Ring? I'm gonna keep drinking tea as well. Nearly got a whole mouthful of tea bag. You don't pay attention? Fair enough. Don't pay attention to me. Was he do it? All right, I'm doing it. Hang on a second. I have a plan. I have a plan to make this a little bit better. Let me see if I can find this. I think this does not go to VOD track. If it doesn't go to VOD track, then we should be fine. You guys can hear that, right? Double checking, you guys can hear? Yes, no, one's in chat if you can hear. Yeah. All right. You see, I was watching that last clip. I'm thinking to myself, you know, the big problem here is just that I am basically not doing this. What is the word? I'm not doing this with a backing track. Wait, hang on. That won't go to the VOD if I play it through YouTube. Give me a second. I will need to... I can play this through Spotify because it is in fact on Spotify. The whole Elden Ring soundtrack, including Shadow of the Erdtree, is on Spotify, so go enjoy the absolute fucking bangers from this game. Never into a chip send. Now I just gotta hope that when they want to meet me, I'm not sick anymore. I believe, Varney. I go back to bed now to perish. Understood. Please try not to perish. I'd be sad if you did perish, Varney, but have a good rest. At the very least, have a good rest. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pull up the fucking script and everything. Curse you, Bale script. Alright, guys. Why is it on genius.com? Someone's put this shit on Genius. It's got annotations. Why is this annotated? The fuck? Sorry, it was too funny not to do. You had a choice, Sunflower. You made your choice. Genius, it is literally on Genius. The lines from Egon are literally on here. Bale's Curse by Egon. Producer, Egon. The lyrics... Just gonna post it here. Just look at this shit. It's literally on fucking Genius. Why do people do this? I'm your bonus little sister. I'm here to make you suffer a little here and there. That is true. And of course, as your older brother, it is my job to make sure that is paid back tenfold. So, yeah, beware. Beware that Wazzy has a job that pays well. Wazzy will have disposable income. Wazzy is an agent of chaos. Wazzy will be waiting for the Sunflower stream return. Alright. Fuck, I forgot? Yeah. It is too late now, though. You have dug your own grave. You've dug your own grave, and I'll make sure to assist with filling it in. Sculpting the tombstone, making sure it's all fancy schmancy. He has money? Not yet. Not yet. Give me a couple of months to actually get money, I guess. Save up, pay off the debts and shit that I have, and then we are gonna be Gucci. It's gonna be terrifying. It's gonna be quite powerful, indeed. Oh my god, I'm like shaking in my boots about getting this done. I don't want to mess it up. It's been so long since I've practiced or anything. But I have just had a tea, so I guess if my voice is ever going to be good, it's now, right?
Tasty.
Astral, welcome in, husband. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the gift subs. Don't forget to take me on a date. Of course, Grass. Do not forget. I do not forget. You'll be going on a date. Happy birthday, hubby. Thank you. You've come in just in time. Chat has forced me to do the reading for Bale the Dread. Rose spotted. Oh yeah, Rose got the sub. W Rose. And Bean got the sub as well. Hui hui. Alright. I guess I've been putting this off long enough. I kind of want to do... I want to do a little practice off mic for a second. Y'all mind if I really quickly just mute myself and do one run through? I don't know why I suddenly give a fuck about this being good. That last one was atrocious. It was a travesty, a crime against humanity, and I still did that live. Thank you for shouting me out in my own chat, and W shout out for Rose as well. We love Rose. Alright, I'm muting. I'm having one quick run through of this, and then we're going to see how it goes. Alright, there we go. This is probably somehow even worse than last time, but this is what you guys wanted. You guys are now going to suffer through this, and I hold no responsibility for any aneurysms this causes. The Astral Gifts, it's thank you. When me, it's fuck you. It is the intention behind the gifts. Astral came in and just gifted the subs to me. They were very thankful, and then you did it exclusively to make me say embarrassing shit. Alright.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rule this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
There you go. I feel like that was somehow worse. I completely dropped the Scottish accent for like half of it. Just tried to go full anger, but... And my Scottish accent was so bad last time, perhaps it does not matter. See the gifted number? You were on 69, I did see. That is very nice. Very funny. Happy birthday, Sloth. Thank you, Wild Animal. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well today. And... Ass up? The fuck do you mean? Why are we saying ass up? What is this for, Justin? What is wrong with you? Can't gift any more from now on? Yep, that's it. Done forever. Which means I can say whatever I want. I can promise any one sub from Grass. Why are you doing this, my man? Grass. Grassathy. I like putting Athy at the end of people's names just to pretend that it's like their full name. That's for doing it. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you, Grass. I will not yell at you. I will merely express my sincere appreciation for supporting me and doing silly stuff. Since it was your birthday, I spent all day doing nothing. That is perfectly fine. I am very happy that... the cheese missed! The cheese missed because it is different on this overlay. Har har. That is one thing I'll have to fix if I ever go back to using this overlay more often. Everything's kind of scuffed at the moment because I do not use this normally. Chia, what's your aim, bro? It's aiming for where I usually am. It's aiming for me in the bottom corner. Also, yes, we do have ads starting in any second now. They'll run for 3 minutes, get another hour of yapping and potentially some gameplay afterwards. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, grab something to drink. I'll catch you on the other side. I think we'll watch a couple more clips. We don't need to watch too many more. We're just going to watch, I think, the big ones. You guys can just slowly see the progression of my stream. I think that's kind of funny. It's nice that you can see when I didn't have an overlay, then I had this overlay. Eventually we'll go to having this overlay right here, the one that is reasonably sized, and then we'll go back to having no overlay again. Time is a flat circle, as they say. How many more do we have? I think I'll just watch any that are over 20 from now on. Any that are plus 20 are probably worth doing, I would say. Was the Radon SR1 clip? Because I know I was definitely there. Oh, we will be. That's over 20. Is the burp one the one with the most views? Yes, I'm pretty sure it's not even close. I do not think there is anything that is even close to being that big. Which is just insane. Kirby? What the... What? Why there? You missed Kirby.
So tasty.
Necron, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. I messed it up. Well, thank you for the biddies regardless. Much appreciated. Are my alerts not... Did the alert pop-up work over there? I didn't see. Did it pop up with the whole gifting thing? They might not be working on this. I don't know. I warned you guys this overlay was going to be scuffed as fuck. I don't normally use it, so it's all messed up. Welcome in. How are you doing, Necron? I mean, I know you're here anyway. But hello again. And Vi, it's good to see you as well. How are you doing? Oh no. The fuck? I was gonna say horrible things about you, Grass, but the little giggle from Peter at the end kind of makes it okay. Kind of funny. We've still got the music going on. We've got Mesmer the Impaler going on in the background, which goes kind of hard. We'll pause that again once the ads are done, and then we'll go back into the clips. Hello, lurking mode. W, all good. You go do your lurking. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yo, W Astral gifting a sub to Hacks MX. Welcome in, Hacks. How's it going? I love the one where you put spicy in I. Yeah, I know you love it because you made it into my trailer. Me putting spicy pizza in my eye is part of my fucking channel trailer. What does this tell new viewers of my channel? What are their expectations of me? You're gonna be like rock bottom. People are just gonna assume that I am absolutely, completely brain dead or something. Hey yo, Wazzy. Hey yo, how are you doing, Hacks? Hope you're having a good day. I just told Sai which clips I like. Valid. That is in fact valid. Feeling a bit sick today, so I'm gonna just lurk. Of course, look after yourself. I hope you feel better soon. I've got ads for another 35 seconds, and we'll jump back in. You're saying you are not brain dead? I'm not saying I'm not, but I don't want new viewers of the channel to come in with that assumption. They need to come in with at least the assumption that maybe I am a competent human being. Then they can make their own inferences from my behavior whether or not I am actually brain dead. I feel like that is a reasonable assumption. Play the Bean Trail clip. Is that on screen right now? If you see it come up on screen, say it. And if you see any other clips on screen at any time that you guys want to see, then just make sure you actually request them. Because we are just going to play all the ones that have over 20 views. Over 20 views or any that you specifically request. Happy birthday to you, Wazzy. Thank you, Hacks. Wait, you are human? Whenever I refer to myself as a person or a human, it is metaphorical. I'm simply acting as if I was a human to fit in with the other humans here. I can't read the clip titles. Oh, is it that small? Was there anything we could do about that? I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Could I zoom in? If I go plus, maybe? Is that too much? Minus, maybe. Plus, minus. I'll go with this. Wait, is that fine? Yeah, this is probably fine. There you guys go. Can you read that? I've never failed a jump. Ah, okay, yeah, that's actually part of my channel trailer as well. Wait. I think. Yeah, that is part of my channel trailer. Oh god, that's maximized my other window as well. My other window that I used to read chat. That is annoying. Yo, Abby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? This music is oddly intense. It's because I've got the Elden Ring music playing in the background from when I did the Bale impersonation, and I've simply never turned it off. How are you going, Abby? Raiders, welcome in. Hi. If you're new here, my name's Wazzy Camelwater. You can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I'm described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around and decide for yourself which of those you think I am. Been better, but doing okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you soon. I've been definitely going through a little bit myself. Went through a nice 9-month period of being unable to get a job. Being unemployed is apparently only fun until you run out of money. Then you gotta deal with the government, and I'm sure you of all people are well aware of how fucking awful anything to do with this bastard of a government is. That company that we both work for, they're doing a round of redundancies again, so I feel you. Damn, that checks out. I'm guessing you were caught up in it then? You're being hit? Yeah, that sucks. I hope things improve for you. I hope you're able to get some good work. You've got a really good track record on your resume at least, so you should probably have no trouble. That's what I would hope at least. When you come back from work to stream, would you be in a suit? You're not even the first person who has asked if I will have like a suit that I can wear now that I am a employed sloth again? And the answer is, it'd be very funny to commission it, but I have never looked into it. We should end with watching a trailer. That would be a good idea. Yes, we will do that. And Rev, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Here's hoping. Here is hoping indeed. If you want me to look over your resume or give any tips or anything, I'm more than happy to help. Having spent 9 months looking for jobs, I have, I don't know, got a little bit of an idea about how to do it. At the very least. Put on Soul of Cinder theme. I'm pausing music now. I said we were only having music on while the ads were running, and now we're going to turn it off while I go through the rest of my clips. Was it I've Never Failed to Jump and Wazzy Lore are the two that we're going to do. I think we just watch it here. What do you guys think? Do we need to maximize it every time, or is it just easy to do this? Can you guys see it fine here? I don't think there's any way I can... don't think there's any way I can make it big on this screen. No? No what? Please make it big? Okay, we make it big. I'll keep making it big then. We'll pop out. Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Rev. Hope your day is good as well. Hope work was good. All right, here we go. Jackbox. I miss Jackbox. I want to do another Jackbox night, but it's so fucking hard because we need a certain amount of people or Jackbox just doesn't work. I feel like I have trouble getting a consistent amount of people to play or join in on these kinds of games. 2 sloths? Yeah, this is sloth reacting to sloth. It's slothception.
Oh. I love this one. It's too real.
Yeah. This is why you don't say anything that could be incriminating against you. Wait, think fast. What is this? Rev has just joined. We'll do one of hers. Oh, wait. No, I meant to make it big. Now we can tell the real one. Yes, yes, exactly. We can tell that the real one is the one with cheese on his face at the moment because angels aren't real, which means this one. Actually, I can't highlight it because it's on my overlay. Fuck. The one with the angel rings and stuff clearly is fake because angels aren't real. Get hugged, darn. In answer to the question, where my hug at? Jay just says here. I think Wazzy hates my clips. We're mostly just watching the ones that have like 20 plus views. I've watched, I think, a few of your clips already. And we have the burp coming up, Sunflower, so you are not missing out.
Boy, every time I see that command, I open my mouth. I mean, it's always open because I'm always yapping, but that cheese, as soon as that cheese appears on my screen, mouth open, cheese received. I am dairy maxing right now.
Dairy maxing. See, I love how you can tell how my channel has evolved. This is getting into my yapping arc. This is around when I finally embraced being a yapper, which is crazy. You go all the way back here. You watch some of these original clips. I was just not talking. This is what I mean. I wasn't joking when I said I did not used to be a yapper. I would say something every few seconds, or I don't know, every 10 seconds, I would say 1 or 2 things and that would be it. Whereas now it is, you would never expect me to go 10 seconds without talking. That would be an anomaly. You would think that I have just died on stream or something. Where were we at? We watched Millennia. We watched When the Redeem is Perfect. Voice actor. Oldest trick in the book. Oh, here we go. We're watching Think Fast. Now we're going to watch PCR. I need to learn to yap. It is definitely a learned skill. I did not start out being a yapper. It took time. It took a lot of watching other people as well, just to understand what people talk about, how they think, how to continue conversations and topics. I think one of the hardest things is talking without any kind of input. If people aren't talking to you, if you've got no one in your chat, that is when it is hardest. And that's still something that even I have all the time. There'll be plenty of times when my chat is just dead and I'm trying to carry a conversation. I'm trying to find interesting things to talk about, and I still suck at that. It is a very, very hard thing to do, but it's very necessary to learn. Something I do need to just teach myself a little bit better. Look at this shit, man. This is insane. Look at this death count. I believe that is for the entirety of the DLC, not just the Radahn fight, but it still is going to show, like, number one, how fucking hard doing the entire Elden Ring DLC at level 1 was, and number 2, how fucking much I suck at this game. I was here, you were here. I feel bad for Jeff. I explode her TikTok DMs every day. Jeff has exploded my TikTok DMs, and I need to catch up on them. I will do that one day. Maybe I will do a reacting stream one day where I just go through all of the things that people have sent me. I would do that. Would people watch a Wazzy React stream? One's in chat if you would watch a Wazzy reacting to videos stream. I've avoided doing them in the past for a bunch of reasons, but maybe if I did them like once, it might be okay. Wazzy doesn't watch my TikToks. One. The answer was 1, not. However, what number that is. Actually, what number is that? I'm gonna go to Google. What number is that? Yeah, I said 1, not 111 nonillion, Rev. So I'm sorry. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, guys. That's enough. Enough spam, please. Please, guys, please. I get it. Message received, loud and clear. No more spam, please. Please. All right. All right. You maybe do this.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go, guys. Hypest moment of my career.
Guys, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
The first time I nearly cried on stream.
It's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna fucking happen. It happens. It happens. It fucking happens. Guys, it fucking happens.
Jesus Christ. Slow mode cucking commences. Jesus Christ, that is one way to describe slow mode. We are VIP, dumbass. Wait, we are? Okay. Grass, you have permission. You have permission to wield that hammer. You have permission to wield the timeout hammer. Yep, that's it. You guys have permission to time out the 1 spams. Both of you just immediately threaten. I love it. Thank you. The Revtism just sitting there ominously, menacingly threatening us. Something he said, me. You can both do it. I do not mind who it is. Grass, you were literally just the last mod to type in chat when I said that, so I just saw your name. But anybody is welcome to do that. If people go crazy with the ones, I appreciate the ones. I appreciate the expression of interest. But okay, banning is too far. Banning is too far. Let's not do the bans. I hope they do not fuck with the. I hope they do not fuck with the VIP. Jay, can you type in chat so I can make sure you still have your VIP? I hope they did not actually remove that. Yeah, it doesn't fuck with followers, and you've still got your diamond. That's good. Gutsy, you're playing with fire there. The mods warned you. This actually happened after before I beat Radahn. This is the final fight before Radahn.
I don't feel bad at all.
And I actually hated this more than Radahn. I did this fight so many times. Literally hundreds of times. It was miserable. I hated it with a passion. This was so unfun. And this was the only way I could figure out how to do it. This was massive fucking cheese. Like, look at this shit, man. He doesn't get to move. I just stun lock him.
Oh, alright.
Alright, letter. Needle Knight letter. Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this. Bro, the amount of times I've heard that absolute fucking dumbass rant.
We did! Holy fuck! Wild strikes! What the fuck? That...
The single ash of war that made it possible, wild strikes. I've seen a lot of people have a lot of different approaches. Every single level 1 runner I have seen do this fight has found a different way to cheese them. No one has done this correctly. Missed by a pixel? I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, I was also here? Yeah, there you go. It was a misinput. Arsman timed me out. I wonder why. I wonder why, Rev. Again, if you guys see any that you specifically want me to do, then we can watch that. But, oh my god, here's another one from here's another one from my channel trailer. Oh, anyway, we meant to make this big. I said I'd make them big.
And here I was like, I was shocked because like when you started talking, I'm like, who's that? And then I'm like, oh wait, shit, that's Cavus. Because it was actually like so different.
Can you make it where?
Yeah, the first time we heard Cavus without the Cavus crunch and the wheeze in the bottom.
Is that not already a thing?
Everyone on the slide.
Settings for the
That's me. That is you. We've got many people who are in chat right now in this video.
Okay, done.
Whilst
Yep.
he's just watching us
Perfect.
slide.
That's a great
he's just
addition.
like-
Thank you.
Serial joining in.
Then it's gonna be whoever
Serial,
survives
Grass,
the witches,
Cavis,
the witches,
Rev,
no one else.
Sin.
It's a playground.
Everyone's just lining up.
Exclamation mark,
People, like,
points.
line
Just
up.
like that. Or after that, yeah.
Like we all line up and more people join in.
We'll get one or two more people in and then we'll get going.
Where's me? Yeah, where was you? Where were you, Justin? Why weren't you here? Why didn't you join in the, I don't know, the autism slide? The autism ADHD slide. The ADHD lobby, as we called it. Oh man, this is a good one. I did not mean to go to devour. I meant to go watch the actual clip. Me attempting to say happy birthday to Nat. I took the lobby to slide. It was brilliant. Nat, that Rev the Revolutionary. The Revolutionary. Speaking of revolutionaries, I'll be going back to playing I'll be going back to playing D&D tomorrow. Get to play my revolutionary boy. I'll time out if I see any more ones in here. Yes. If I say ones, if I say type 1 in chat for X, please just type 1 once. 1 is appropriate. I think I was here. Maybe you were here. Who's in chat? We can see Enthash. We can see Mum's Blender. We love Blendy. We see Kano. They're the only 3 there. And of course, Sloth Sentinels. This was after I'd implemented Sloth Sentinel. 1 once. Exactly. 1. That is all. Here we go.
What do you have for me apparently? What?
Check no nelefshi kanaro shenenam. No! It really was unintelligible. Fuck. I spent a good 5 minutes practicing and it's still unintelligible.
This has got the new overlay on it. Look at that.
Check no nelefshi kanaro shenenam.
See what you're trying to say now.
Can you say it?
I'm going to have to learn how to say that properly so that when Nat's birthday comes around this year, I say it properly. I'm gonna go to like another check. I'll find another check and I'll get them to teach me how to say it exactly. Phrase for phrase, syllable for syllable. It'll be perfect. You can see MK at the end there. I see MK. Oh, this is a funny one. This is a banger. One of the first times I played with Vi. That is crazy.
Oh, hello.
So now later, bro. Now later.
After you kick the gen. Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You're so unfunny. You are so unfunny. Where the fuck are you?
This is one of my first ever TikTok clips as well.
You're so unfunny.
Yeah, it is in my channel trailer as well. I miss Vi. Vi was here a minute ago, but I still miss Vi. Need to play more DBD with the homies. It's always good. Speaking of DBD, yeah, this is my DBD era. The clips are into the DBD era.
You're heading this way. I saw both of you. I see 1, see 2.
Oh, I forgot how fucking good Huntress feels.
Did you see that snipe, dude? Did you? That was nuts. That was insane.
Man, sometimes my Huntress snipes were actually good. Guys, we've talked about this. It is not flirting to lick somebody. Licking is not flirting. There's a few here. You know what? Let's watch all my snipe videos. I'd like to toot my own horn. I'd like to
C1, C2.
be my. Oh, that's the same one. They got clipped multiple times. All right. Oh, that's a duplicate. There's a lot of duplicates here. All right, never mind. I'm just watching the big ones, the big clips. Whoop, this is another good one. Licking is flirting. Sunflower is licking flirting. Sunflower is autistic. She doesn't get to comment. The clip gives off mum get the camera vibes. It basically was one of those. Here we go.
Oh, man, it's going to be wild if I actually land like a snipe as she's opening it. She's there.
The fucking Shikonoko in the background.
We got it! Dude! Dude, what the fuck was that? Holy shit!
That was nuts. That was fucking insane. I had eerie head on.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, there's the fucking. I didn't realize until now. I walked past the
let's
hatch.
fucking go.
I walked past the hatch there, which is dirty as fuck. And I had eerie heads on. She's fully healed, I'm pretty sure. Like, she has 2 health stages. Can we see? Yeah, she has 2 health stages. So she's not expecting that at all. Just out of nowhere, Hatchet takes her down immediately. Walk her past the fucking... I think I closed, actually. I think I closed the hatch. But walk her past the hatch, hook her, GG. That was fun. You have autism in your tags. You also don't get to comment. Yeah, but I'm older and therefore have... I don't know. I'm older, therefore correct. It's my birthday. You can't say that I'm wrong because it's my birthday. Oh, this is a funny one, actually. This is funny. This has 11, but I remember what this one is, and we're showing it because I like it. Was he who's married and knows flirting? Who's single and therefore needs to be better at flirting? Checkmate, atheists. I'm older. Is that even a flex? I will not be lectured by a 12-year-old. Shut up, Justin. How many people have you licked, Sloth? 1. I'm not at liberty to discuss the number of people I have licked. What is my sub goal here, actually? I love seeing the little overlays to say what my sub goal is, and we can just track like how small I am back in the day.
I'm gonna leave, yes.
Yeah, that's
like, I can't see. I'm walking backwards.
We're walking because I
can't see where I'm going.
take
Am I
him to
in
the
right
exit.
direction? Someone tell me. Yes? I'm heading in the right direction?
Yes,
Yeah.
and to your right.
To my right? Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Come on.
Yep.
No,
Hey!
Yeah.
Walk side all the way to the exit because he wouldn't go out on his own. I can hear my own voice. W Sunflower voice. We love Sunflower voice. I'm married. I know how to flirt, aka I know the licking is flirting. I was married, therefore I get to have the same bragging privileges. And also, I'm also single and therefore need to know flirting even more to get back to that. Was, yeah, and I still am. For now. Till I steal Astro. Anyway. In my villain. Oh, this is a good one. This is a banger. I love this one. Poor Miru doesn't deserve this.
Delicious.
Was he?
Incredible.
Fuck off!
Delightful.
It was so funny. She took... She's just about to get it in. I just immediately ruined it. Yeah, it is bros. W bros. I love golf. Golf is amazing. Listening to Mirror meltdown is so funny. W Mirror. Can we get a shout out for Mirror? We've not shouted Mirror out this stream. I do miss Mirror as well. I wonder how she's doing. Oh, hey, Sunflower, look at that. What clip could that be with 145 views? What could possibly have 145 views, I wonder? It must truly be the pinnacle of my career, the funniest thing I've done in my life, the coolest, most interesting, most impressive clip or play in existence. Oh, look, this is from the subathon. I love this. You can tell it's from the subathon because of all the dumb shit that I'm wearing. I got the Lemon Toes head on. I've got the maid outfit, playing DVD. Wait, hang on. I skipped one. I skipped Wazzy Toes 3. Hang on. We'll get to burp. We get to burp. We've got to go back a second first. I've never laughed so much in my life. Stop ignoring me. I want to watch the Your Ass is Grass clip, you goofy nerd. I'm so sorry. Wait, did I miss that? I literally cannot see that message. Wait, where the fuck is it? Why is it actually not showing up? Oh, Your Ass is Grass clip. I want to see that one. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm missing a bunch of messages because when I zoomed in over here so that you guys could view it, it has also zoomed in the chat that I'm reading. So I can only see like 10 messages on screen at once. It's making it really fucking hard to see everything. I'm sorry. We'll go back and we'll watch Ass is Grass. We will watch it. Fear not. Oh, I know what this one is. This is a good one.
Yeah, I want to see that.
What's up, gamers?
Nobody move.
Howdy heckin' do.
Oh my
Howdy heckin' do, gamers.
There's gonna be art of that later.
Can we get some opes in the chat?
God, I do such a great Lemon Toast impression. It's literally indistinguishable. People tuning in, they're like, oh my God, Lemon rebranded as a sloth? That's incredible. How do you heckin' do? It's exactly what she says. If you've watched any Lemon, that is exactly the kind of shit that she says. It's so good. Was there any art of it? Of Wazzy Kamato's 3? Made Kamato's 3? There was lots of Made Kamato's 3 art, yeah. A terrifying amount. It is my current picture on Discord. My old one was the art that Vani drew at the time of Made Kamato's 3. And then my current picture is the one that she redrew because she's just like, I want to redraw it. So she redrew me as Made Kamato's 3. So there is at least 1, 2, 3, 4. There are at least 4 pieces of Made Kamato's 3 art, which is insane. There might even be more. And I know 4 is not the biggest number to some people, but for me, that is insane. All right, here we go. I forgot I made one. Yeah, you made... Did you make the demon me? The one where I was like a demon? I used the Make Kamato's 3 pick for the Kudo board. Yeah, it's a banger. Yes, I thought so. Yeah. You did that one. Aaron or AMAC did one. I wonder how AMAC's doing. I haven't seen Aaron in ages. I hope he's doing good. I miss that man. You did that. Vani has done 2. And then there might have even been more than that. I'm not sure.
Side, like, based on... Oh, God. Wow, I just burped mid-message. That was wild.
Yeah, this is that weird moment. This is during that weird period where if you did a clip, Twitch would cut out the first second of audio for some dumbass reason. There you go, guys. And your ass is grass. Where is your ass's grass? Where is your ass's grass? Here it is. Oh, this is a good one.
There we go. Now I can actually see what's on cams. Never mind, I'm bored. Your ass is grass.
Please.
I love how you can hear him go, wait, please. And I just immediately kill him. Vani did a cursed version as well. Oh, did Vani do... So Vani's done at least 3 then. Jeez, Vani was prolific. There you go. Your ass is grass. That was banger. That one never got that much attention, but I thought that was a good clip. Whose side are you on, Sunflower? Oh, what was this one? Is this Sunflower being an agent of chaos as well? I still remember that. It was so funny.
Thank you. Would you like the skirt hook or a normal one?
Oh yeah, this is so good.
Yes, I will. And you'll need to stop wiggling for a second.
That was such a banger, Sabo. I was so proud of that.
It makes me feel special.
I'll come back for you, Ozzy. I'm gonna tunnel you out.
Wazzy is in the left corner.
Sunflower, I tried to save you.
Sunflower
This is how
betrays
you
me.
repay me.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Luna. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to turn the volume down even more because this is going insane with how loud it is. I've turned it down so much in OBS and it's still very, very loud. Oh, what's the clock? Yo, Subathon! Man, I miss the Subathon so much. The Subathon was genuinely, like being dead ass for a minute, the Subathon was probably, well, not probably, it was absolutely just the best time of my life. Genuinely, I have so many fucking incredible memories. I cried on camera and I loved it so much. It was so special and fuck, I don't know. I do not even have the words. It was peak. It was. I do not think I will ever look back on that and think anything other than that was just the best moment of my life. New Subathon in September? Yes, probably. September will return. Gotta start tuning in on Subathon. Yeah, I will run another one for September. We'll have to make it even bigger, even better. I'll have to start planning really fucking early. I will, once again, go and grovel to Lemon, beg her for help because she is a fucking genius. Seriously, this subathon would not have happened without her. She's incredible at planning this shit. Like, how the fuck is she this goddamn fucking good at everything? Slothathon season 2, exactly. Have a job interview today? Congrats, Luna. Fingers crossed for you. You've got this. I must support my homies. I must stand you all in the same way you have stand me. I believe in you all. Yeah, I think this is the moment when I actually just lose my mind. I think this is the moment when I start crying. Potentially. Let's see.
Names in there. I recognize so many of these people. It's so good.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh
What
my
the?
god.
Wait, wait.
Fucking...
Wait, what the?
Look
hang
at the
on,
Twitch
hang on, what the
number.
fuck?
Look at how much Twitch just
Give
gifted.
me- wait.
Did you see that?
Twitch's...
Why?
Twitch's
What?
sub count just skyrocketed. What the hell?
Did Sai drop like a giga gift bomb or something, or did Twitch glitch out?
No.
No. Okay. Twitch 70 total. Let me explain.
Twitch
What,
gifted 51 subs.
Twitch is doing, they give extra. It's between 1 and 50 gifted. They give. So that's
Oh.
a big one.
My god.
Okay.
Oh my God,
I'm sorry. I need to unready for a minute.
That's the biggest I've seen so far.
I need
be
to
honest,
unready
that's
for a
the
second,
most I've
guys.
seen.
20 more hours.
Yeah, you can hear me actually just losing my mind. It sets in that like, wait, how the fuck has this happened? What is that number? Why is it so high? Like, look at the fucking clock when it starts.
Cool names in there. I recognize.
We're at a solid, respectable 9.5 hours. And this was, I think, about 12 hours into the Slothathon, so it's already exceeded my expectations. I did not expect the Slothathon would even go to 24 hours. I thought it would probably end after like 12 if I was lucky, and leave it at that. You can all call me an idiot and whatever, but yeah, ends at 20 hours. That's kind of cool. Twitch is still number 3. When more DBD with Sunflower? That is a fantastic question. I do need to do more DBD. It was so much fun running customs with people the other day. Was it last week actually? Last Sunday. I'm excited. Yeah, it will be fun. 232. Was that how many subs I was at by the end of it? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was actually nuts. Oh my god. Another one from the subathon. This is the subathon that never ends. What the fuck happened here? Was this Sai's retaliatory bomb against Twitch? Oh, this is way after. What the fuck happened here?
You see, I started this subathon and I thought to myself, oh, it'd be kind of funny if I end up going for like 12 hours. If I go to 24 hours, that would be obscene, but I genuinely do not believe I will hit 24 hours.
26.
I have not just hit 24 hours. Hang on, let me remove that. Let me remove this just for a brief moment so I can check. I have more than 24 hours on the clock with 13 hours behind me. What the fuck is going on?
That's
Hi,
insane.
Camus, welcome in. Do you want to have a little look at the gifters leaderboard?
Yeah, that's right. This was right after Twitch did the 50 gift bomb, and Sai, deciding he would not stand for the fact that Twitch was number 1, retaliated with gifts until he was at number 1. Because like he gifted to put himself at number 1, and Twitch gifted more subs as a bonus, putting Twitch back on first. So then Sai did it again. He gifted I don't even fucking know how many. Too many fucking subs because I don't know, Sai is incredible. Wait, is this when it happened? This is at 31 hours. What the fuck happened here? I actually forget what this was. Sai did such a cute speech moment. Sai did. W Sai.
Your headphones, get your mic, please. Please, focus on yourself here.
Please, you gotta stop.
I appreciate you so much, Kasai. I appreciate you an unbelievable amount, but... Oh my
32 hours on the clock. First time we dated, maybe made things official on the 12th of July. We made things official on the 12th of April. Me and my love made things official.
And there you go,
Oh,
you
nice.
win. Sai, you've won. You can stop now. You may cease. You can leave it. It is done. You are victorious. There you go. Someone screenshot that. Someone screenshot it so Sai never feels the need to do this again.
Sai has done that again. It's just me back then. There you go, guys. Sai, you don't have to do this again. Don't do it anymore. There you go, GG. And me thinking that Sai would actually stop. Now you can look at the leaderboard and see that Sai has just said, yeah, no, he was not happy just being number 1. He just had to go one step above because that is the Sai thing to do. So many good things happening. Many good things happening, yes. I didn't realize you were dating again, though, Luna. I know you've been in and out of a few different relationships. Did you get back with one of your exes? I didn't. I think I'm behind a chapter on what has happened here. Sai just hates having money. True. Sai see subathon. Sai know what Sai must do. I will probably won't watch this. I just want to see what the count is at. This is 321. Sai declares war on Twitch. Okay, I think these are all different like clips of around the same thing. All different clips from the same moment. Yes, Cavus? What is this one? What happened here? Why am I saying yes, Cavus? Say it to me after my subathon ended. I saw that. I remember. I did my donathon. I even said to Sunflower, is Sai working? Because if he comes in, I'm screwed. It is the way, yeah. You must be careful. You must try and plan around Sai doing that. Sai isn't at number one. Sai sighs and opens wallet. Sai could be at number one and still open his wallet because he feels threatened somehow. He says, yes, I am at number one, but I only have 149 points over number two. And even though number two is a college student, but you know, that's not enough. That is not safe enough. I must increase it further. I know that person with a nerd emoji on their face. They're probably like even bigger nerd IRL.
Hey, Wazzy.
Yes, Cavus.
If you try... Why did you just say my name like that?
Why did you sound angry?
You did.
What? Wow, what the... Why did I say it like that? It sounded so weird. Hang on.
Hey, Wazzy.
Yes, Cavus.
If you try...
She just pauses mid-sentence and she's like, wait, what the fuck? And a twink lover? True. Well, never responded to my allegations on their video. I commented on one of their videos ages ago, and I think they just hit it. They just ignored me. They didn't reply. It was insane. Man, there's so many good clips from around the subathon. Such a good time. Such good moments. Me yapping about Nat appreciation. That's probably more of it. Spiri Siri. Ah, this is when I messed up Spiri's name and called her Siri. That was funny. This is funny. Refreshing my luck. Thank you, Siri. Thank you, Spiri, not Siri. This is the second time I've called Spiri Siri. You can tell I'm so tired. Use iPhone, or I'm sure it would be fucking yelling at me. It'd just be like, "What can I do for you?" I'd just be like, "Kill yourself now." Yeah, this is around the 24-hour mark. A fun fact here, actually, for anyone who wasn't part of the subathon, when this happened, I was literally this was literally around 24 hours into the subathon. My dumb ass had booked a job interview. I had a job interview mid-subathon because I didn't think I would go 24 hours. So this was at like 23 hours into the subathon and I had a job interview. I had to pause the subathon and I left Lemon in charge, the riskiest decision I've made in my life. And I had to go take the fucking interview and I nailed it. So I've been awake for, at that time, I think, it was well over 24 hours because I got up before the subathon, but I'd been awake for like 25, 26 hours, just nailed a fucking job interview, came back, kept streaming. It was funny. Get back into balloons now. I kind of miss balloons. Balloons is a banger. Was he sent help? Hello, Milk. Gutsy did not deserve that. What did Gutsy? Oh, because Wolf saying kill yourself. What do you need help with, Milk? What's going on? What have you gotten yourself into? What could I possibly help with that the almighty Milk would need help with? And here you go, Sunflower. This is one of the ones you've been waiting for. We got Burp, and now you get Spicy in eye. I ate spicy pizza with my hands, and I just rubbed my eye. Oh. Go on without me. I'm sorry. I love you all. Goodbye. Yeah, and that was the day I died. You know, you are now listening to the ghost of Wazzy Kamawata. F's in the chat, please. Say goodbye. Say your prayers and appreciations for Wazzy. Stupid sloth. And just because we've watched Burp Part 1, and I know that there is no chance Sunflower will let me scroll past it, Burp Part 2. Oop. I hate that it keeps showing me my viewer count. Shut up. Go away. I don't want to see my viewer count. I hide it for a reason. You make me nervous. Get performance anxiety. He's going to cut off like the first 5 seconds of a 6-second clip. Thank you, Twitch, for your incredible platform. Oh my god, guys, I hit my follower goal of 650 followers. I've I've done it. I'm so happy. We made it. Don't fucking close. I press space to play the button. You idiot.
It's here. We're trying to clutch
He
out
left
this
me
end.
again.
Oh
He's
god.
just
another burp.
hyper-focused on both of those gens. We need to...
That was just not as good. That was unfortunately not as good. Happy birthday, Wazzy. Thank you, Sable Alchemist. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow as well. You come in just as we're reviewing the DBD clips. We're doing a little revision of all of the clips, well, not all of them, a number of the clips from the past year-ish. I've only been streaming for a bit over a year, so I guess the past year. The first one was the best. It was. I think every other time we're trying to capture the hype. We're trying to replay the glory of the first burp, but none have ever really managed to stick as well. Radioactive Kirby. This is a banger. This made it to my shorts as well. This is on TikTok and YouTube. This is one of my best performing ones, in fact. I think this was actually my single best performing clip on YouTube.
I recognize Kirby a mile away. That is radioactive Kirby. That is Kirby with stage 4 cancer.
It works much better on the clip. I should bring up the actual clip. There was a sunflower appreciation. 4 out of 5 people in here are lurkers, Wazzy, so it is fine. Just don't let me see the numbers, please. Numbers are bad. There's two-part sunflower appreciation. Clip by Gutsy. That was when I was streaming with... God, why did it fucking jump? When I was streaming with Cross. I miss Cross. Me lurker, me die. RIP lurkers. I've written fucking 7 pages on Brexit. I do find the topic of Brexit interesting, but goddamn, it is too much. I still have a couple pages probably to write about the economic impact. I could do it in 2 words. It bad. There you go. I will have my degree now. Please and thank you. W Gutsy for clipping this. W Gutsy. Gutsy consistently, like, collecting W's. He is the W merchant. God fucking damn it. I keep pressing space to play, but then it keeps minimizing the player. She's I should have done that, was he? Exactly. You know, this is why you should come to me. You need help writing an essay? I've written essays before. I know what to say. I know how to capture things. Why use many word when few word do trick? That's from The Office. I don't even watch The Office. I don't even find The Office funny. I will die on that hill. The Office is really not that funny.
Gutsy has redeemed Lore. Who is Sunflower? Sunflower.
Oh, wait. This is also a video. You know what? Actually, hang on. If we're going to watch this, instead of watching the clip, I'll tell you what, we're going to go watch this. This isn't even published yet, actually. This has been sitting in my videos for ages. Hey, look at that. I'm live. I'm live on YouTube. You guys should go follow me on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Anyway, how do I check my videos? Can I go here? No, this is just... I can manage videos. That's right. You guys can see all of the cool stuff that I've got potentially coming up that I will eventually publish. Like, totally will do. Like, these are all my lives. Hang on. Damn, I got a lot of lives. Sometimes I get views. Partially blocked? Copyrighted material? Wait, what? What the fuck did I do to get copyrighted there? Copyright struck. I'll have to look into that. What is it? It'll be... No, shorts. Shorts is what we're looking for. Yeah, I gotta publish. Like, half of these. A few of these are unlisted. 1, 2, 3, 4 are unlisted. Yeah, I don't even have that many... I don't have that many buffered that I was gonna post. I need to get more. Maybe ask Pluto if he's got some free time soon. Or even better... I don't know. We need to get clips for starters.
Gutsy has redeemed Lore. Who is Sunflower? Sunflower Berry, one of the 2 most amazing people I've ever met. She is
Let me turn this up,
very
actually.
incredible, talented, lovely, and just wonderful streamer. I'm running out of adjectives to just describe how amazing Sunflower is. Like, she just has some of the coziest, nicest streams out there. If we're talking purely as a streamer, then she's literally the kind of streamer you can fall asleep listening to, and I have, in fact. She's just so lovely. Her go live message is something like, "You're a wonderful human being," and if that does not automatically capture just like what kind of a person she is and why you should already be following her, then I don't know what to tell you. You feel at home in her chat more than I think I have in anyone else's. I've got lots of friends that I'll play games with, and I absolutely love to death. But then Sunflower just like has this warmth.
Help me!
She's just very cool.
SOS.
So definitely go follow her over at twitch.tv/sunflowerberry. Wow, Gutsy,
No!
yes, please shut up. Don't talk about me this way. I can't help it. It's too bad. I've done it. Gutsy has redeemed Lore. Who is Sunflower?
Great editing by our boy Pluto as well. Fucking love that he used that clip of me. I love Pluto. Pluto's so great. I say shout out to my boy Pluto, but he doesn't stream. He streamed once. He streamed himself editing one of my videos, which was, I thought, very funny. I miss that man. I miss so many homies. He's fixed his sleep schedule, so he can't make streams anymore, which is of course completely fine. He's got to fix his sleep schedule, get to a better routine. Where did my... Wait, that's not the place. Here I go. Here are clips again. Do we watch Radioactive Kirby? People might not have seen it. All right, we'll watch Radioactive Kirby, I think. We'll watch the Radioactive Kirby one, because we watched the clip, and the clip does not really capture it as well. Here we go. This was, yeah, I think my best performing YouTube clip. It had like over 100 views. It got like 400 views, which was insane. I think it also got a few dislikes because it had a really clickbaity title and people got mad. I'm literally so freaking happy, Wazzy. I ordered Tim Tams off Amazon because I really wanted to try them. Got the caramel ones, the original, and the dark chocolate. If you like them, do double choc. Double choc is great. Isaac? Yes, Isaac. It is Isaac. You're in this clip, actually, Rev. You're in this clip.
Why is evil Kirby in my chat now, Sin? That's not even evil Kirby. That's like Kirby who inhaled Fukushima or something. I thought it was Isaac.
There you
that
go.
looks nothing like Isaac. That is
Rev
Kirby.
cameo.
I recognize Kirby a mile away. That is radioactive Kirby. That is Kirby with stage 4 cancer. Isaac with his little arms up. I'm going to look at this again. I'm going to try my hardest to see what you are seeing. I'm looking really fucking hard. I need a reference. I need to compare because I am not fucking seeing it. I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull Sin's emote up and I'm going to stare at them both until I see what you see. I'm like, okay, I see it. I see where you have come from there. If you squint and tilt your head and smash your head against a brick wall for about a minute straight, you can probably start to see the similarities there. I get it now. Why?
Mooching off you, I basically use you as a punching bag in that clip. I make fun of you. So in that sense, yes, mooching off you entirely. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hello, wolf. I wonder who this wolf fellow over on YouTube could be, shaking their ass, saying that I stink. These are not characteristics of any other wolf-named people that I know. I headbutt brick walls daily. Damn, looks like you and Rev will get along just fine. It looks like Isaac. It does not. It don't look like Isaac. I hate to tell you, that ain't Isaac. It's Kirby. I must now go. My final paper needs me. I believe in you, Milk. You got this. You should make it up to me. And how would I do this, Reverie 8? What are your demands for using you in a clip? I think I've used you in another clip, actually. What the fuck is this? Step Bro Moonlord? Do I want to know what the fuck this is? I need Step Bro Moonlord to help him out of the dryer. Yes, help me, Step Moonlord. I'm stuck. Why the fuck? I don't even know what the context was. Step Bro Moonlord. Was it? We were almost 2 hours in. Do you want to watch? If you don't want to watch clips, we're almost caught up, I think. We'll watch a couple more. Oh, man. Are there any really good ones left? I don't know. I feel like we've watched like most of the good ones. We watched most of the old ones. Everything else here is kind of new. I feel like most people have seen all of these. I think everything else here is kind of fine. I don't actually know what some of these are. Hang on. I don't know what this one was, actually. Let's see what this one was. The pet is off center. Yes, everything is fucked up because it is not designed for this overlay. When I eventually redo the overlay, I'll be able to... When I like get this overlay working properly, it'll be fine. But the only reason we're using this overlay is so that I can watch this video without it fucking with all of my redeem. Without it fucking with how much I'm covering up. Because otherwise I end up covering up the video that we're watching, which is bad. Was he farming me for content? Yes. Be nice to you. Oh, that's what you ask? Do you actually want that, Rev? Do you actually want me to be nice to you? Because you realize if I'm nice to you, then you don't really have any grounds to actually make fun of me. Like, that just makes you the villain. You end up being the villain if I am nice to you. And you are mean to me. The clips aren't old. You're old. This is true. I am old. I am in the final year of my 20s. Within the next 365 days, I basically disintegrate, turn to dust. That's what happens when you turn 30. Oop. Yeah, what actually happened here? Slot 7 times. This should bring her back. I am back. I've risen. Oh, it's Ash. I am black. Hang on a second. Ash saying that she's black. Oh no. And that's with the oh no. I would just immediately quote it. An absolute banger. All right. I think there are very few other clips worth doing. We're not watching anything else here. All right, there we go. There you guys go. We're all done with clips. All done reviewing my clips. Now we can probably go over and do something else. We can go do the other half of what this stream was going to be. Hang on, let's go put our Zelda and chill back on. Now that we're done watching clips, I can boot up Steam and... Wait, can I even boot up Steam? Watch Peanut Butter Jelly Time. Trailer time. Oh yeah, trailer. Doesn't watch my clips. I've watched at least one of your clips, Rev. We watched at least one of your clips. But yeah, I did say I would do my channel trailer. Can I find that here, actually? I go... Like, create a dashboard. I go video producer? Maybe. Use storage limits? I don't give a fuck about your storage limits. I don't think it's here, actually. I guess I'll just go to my homepage. twitch.tv/WazzyKamaWater. Close this. Ah, it's me. Go away. No, clips I make of you. Yeah, I know. I watched a few clips that you made of me. I just don't watch all of them. I can't watch everything. And if I... Can I watch it from here? If I go about, does it show here? Videos? No. I don't know how to access it. I don't know how to access my channel trailer from here. I'm trying to find my trailer, Sunflower. I got stressed for a second there. Oh, we could do that. We could socially do that. That would be so funny, wouldn't it? Why am I playing in the background? That's weird. Yeah, let's just go. Let's watch Rev's clips. This would be funny, guys. Let's see here. What clips are we gonna watch? I mean, apparently I mooch content off Rev anyway, so I may as well embrace it, right? Here we go. Let's watch this one. This one's got me in it. This counts, right? It counts because I am in this. Was he? Oh, thank you, Sunflower. I'll watch that in a second. We're watching Rev clips now because Rev asked me not to, so it's extremely funny. But this has got me in it. Hang on. We pause music again. This has a Wazzy feature, therefore it is fine to watch on stream, on my stream. Oh, please. There we go.
We'll get you there. We will inflate your ego. Soon it will be as big as mine.
Yeah, Wazzy has a really big ego. That's why you have to search Wazzy inflation.
There you guys go. Go search Wazzy inflation. Wazzy or feet Wazzy?
The idea of you like hooked up to a little gas canister like a balloon.
Look at how she tries to save it now. Look at how she tries to play it off as, oh no, I meant like a balloon. No, that's the only reason we would inflate Wazzy. I can't think of any other reason why you would inflate someone. Oh no, not at all. Not sus at all. All right, here we go. Yeah, channel trailer. Thank you, Sunflower, for pulling this up. W Sunflower. There we go. We can finally watch the culmination of a year of scuff. A year of me being the scuffiest streamer known to mankind and slothkind. Become the balloon you so hate. If I become a balloon, I trust all of the monkeys among us to throw their darts at me. I would not hold a grudge. It is the right thing to do. Here we go.
Yes! 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 Yes, that's it! That's it! We've done it! It's gonna fucking happen! It happened! It happened! It fucking happened!
Come to this one.
I ate spicy pizza with my hands and I just rubbed my eye. Ah,
Floor's so good you could bang it.
Oh, hello.
So now later, bro. Now later.
After you kick the gen. After you kick the gen. After you kick the gen.
Fuck. You're so
You are in the channel trailer, yes.
I've never failed a jump.
it's a dead end! Again!
Okay. That was definitely not.
Oh, fuck. No! It was so fucking bad!
Me
Like,
meow.
based on... Oh god, wow, I just burped mid-message. That was wild.
Happy birthday, Sloth. I'm gonna go to bed, but I want to say you're one of the greatest people I've ever fucking met. I love you so much, and thank you for everything. Yes, I drank drunk juice. As long as you're being responsible with it, thank you so much, Grass. I appreciate you a lot. You are one of the most incredible people I have met as well. I love you too, and do not worry. As soon as I actually have money in the bank again, I'm taking you on a date. You're not getting out of it. Good night, Grass. Good night, Grass. Now it started auto playing something else. Go away. Let's play. This is one of my recent clips. Which bullies furries in his basement. All right, there we go, guys. There you go. Oh my god, here he is. Happy date of first eviction due to a person dual wielding knives. What does this mean? What are the combination of words they're representing? I'm at work, so I can't stay. What is going on, though? What, dual wielding knives? Eviction? What? But I hope you're doing well, Sai. I'm so confused here. Hi, Wazzy. Happy birthday, you old man. Thank you, MK. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It actually made me cheer up recently. It has helped me so much. Anytime. The least I can do for a good friend. I have to catch up again sometime soon. While I can still actually catch up with people during the day before I get a job and have no more time during the day to hang out with people. Also, hello, Raging Snapper. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again. Wazzy, see the snap I sent you? I can check after stream. Also, yeah, all of the things are off. And hi, Josh. I know you came in earlier. I was busy yapping and watching shit, so I didn't get to see it, but I hope you're doing well. What language even is that? Vad spelar du för idag? I'm gonna guess Dutch. Is it Dutch? Yeah, all the things are off. Stop redeeming them! Alright, hang on, actually. Hang on. Now that we're done watching things. You realize the scissors are just two dives put together, right? Oh yeah, I've reversed myself. I forgot that I reversed myself on this screen. Hang on. Can I fix myself? No, I can't. Wait, yes I can. Boom. Back to normal. I think. Almost. There we go. Now I'm in the corner. There we go. All is back to normal. All is as it should be. You realize scissors are two knives put together? That is one way of putting it, yes, but I'm still confused about how scissors have gotten somebody evicted. What is going on? Soon switching to web fishing. Yes, we are about to pop in. We have literally just finished reviewing all of my clips and stuff, and we are having many redeems used, I see. Cheese slaps, pet pets, giving me the bowl cut. Now I am brain rot. Now I'm a little alien. Oh, thank God. Thank God for what? Why are we thanking God? Fuck you, gives you bowl cut. The most offensive thing you could possibly do. I regret nothing. You shouldn't. The redeems are funny. Pet pets are funny. Watch Peanut Butter Jelly Time? No, I hate that one. I actually hate that so much. It's so awkward. All right. Web fishing. Boom. We're pulling up web fishing, guys. I don't know why my fucking mouse is so laggy. Like, why are you laggy? Oh, this is a perfect time for ads to start, actually. We do have ads just starting, everybody. They'll run for 3 minutes, get another hour of gameplay afterwards. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. I'll catch you all on the other side. Thanks for sticking around. All right, let me close that for starters. If I can. That closed. I'll close that as well. I need to figure out why my mouse is laggy. Wolfie, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Just while I'm getting this up, I will hit the run ads button right now. I'll get those ads running just so... I'll get the ads running just so they're out of the way by the time we actually start web fishing. We'll get rid of you as well. And is game capture working here? Is game capture not picking up on this? You have birthday too, right? It is my birthday today, in fact, Wolfie. It's my birthday right here, right now. On the 12th of April. I've turned 29. I want web fishing. Web fishing, I've literally just booted up web fishing. Give me a minute. Why is it not on game capture? Why is nothing working with game capture these days? It's driving me insane, man. Boom, there's web fishing. I do not know why I am laggy. It's annoying the crap out of me. Same. So happy birthday, Potter. Oh my god, it's your birthday as well? That's crazy. Happy birthday. I fucking love finding people who have the same birthday as me. That's very cool. I don't know if I've sold this before, but my old manager from my old job, she has a birthday on the same day as me as well. She's very cool. She's another one of my birthday twins, I guess. We will always message each other. Well, we always message each other on the birthday to say happy birthday. And then the other one's like, thanks, happy birthday to you too. We did it this year as well. Please keep it English in here. Yeah, I do prefer English just so I can see what is being said. I do not speak whatever the language there is. So I am unable to verify the content of it. I have Genshin brain rot. What's he said right here, right now? And my brain immediately said emerge. I think right here, right now, like I think of that song. You know, there's a song that's like that. Well, see, I understand it though, so I will act if it is bad. So is it Danish then? Is that Danish? I was guessing it was, what was I guessing it was? I was guessing it was, what did I say? Dutch. I was guessing it was Dutch. No? Okay, maybe it is Dutch then. Did I guess right? It's telling me to buy pizza. Pizza is good. I enjoy pizza. I had pizza on Thursday. I have pizza with my homies whenever they come over for D&D. I'll act with bad at attack. Swed? I can understand Swedish. Oh, it's Swedish. 29 forever? Yeah, 29 forever. Tomorrow I'm turning 29 part 2. Tomorrow? Next year I turn 29 part 2. Anyway, I need to figure out exactly how this works. Was there something to do my first ascension for PoE 2? Josh, do your ascension, goddammit. I've done my 3rd ascension. I've already done 3 ascensions. You're on your 1st. Come on, you gotta catch up, my man. Get up. Get on my level. Also, good job getting your nap as well, Raging Snapper. Was he your 10 years older than me? Like, exactly, I am, indeed. That is crazy. Kazoo is still a skill issue. This is true. Nothing much changes, Sai. And Sai, you missed all of the clips with you in them. We were watching all of my clips and a bunch of them had you. I'm only at Act 3. You can absolutely do it in Act 3. Hell, you could do your 2nd ascension in Act 3. I love sloths and anteaters. Based choices. Sloths are very good. Anteaters are pretty cool as well. They eat ants. Ants are annoying. They get into my kitchen. They eat my crumbs. They get on my bench and I hate them. I'm in clips. That's crazy. It is indeed. We watched... What did we watch? We watched the one where you where I took you for a walk when I was playing Deathslinger and I walked you to the door. That was really funny. And then we also watched the clips where you were gift bombing me during the subathon and I kind of melted. I broke down. It was very funny. In hindsight, I guess. And he does T-pose? Wait, really? That is bad. They're flexing on us. Can you smell ant blood? Yes. I can smell it when ants die. Or actually, just I can smell ants in general. Was he? Oh, did you say something, Lunar? I'm sorry. I've been a little all over the place. This is my last message. I stopped taking one of my meds because it was making me sick. My nurse practitioner said it'll take a week, so I have about a week left of feeling sick until it's out of my system. And that's because of the meds. Damn. I can only imagine how hard it would be to find out exactly what it is that's causing those problems. I've recently been having a sneaking suspicion that it might be just milk that is actually making me really, really tired. Because I was getting these really weird just waves of exhaustion that were coming out of nowhere. You guys might remember recently that I was taking a lot of streams off because I was absolutely exhausted. And I never figured out exactly why. I was not sure what the deal was. So I was looking into it, and the only conclusion that I eventually came to was I was like wondering, like maybe it is milk, because yeah, it was just it seemed to coincide every morning. And in hindsight, it was like, okay, well, I've been having a lot of cereal for breakfast all of a sudden. So I stopped having that, and things improved. But it also was around the same time where I stopped having. Where I cleaned out my coffee machine, I got new beans. So I was like, oh, maybe it was the beans actually. But then I had a coffee from McDonald's, and that had milk in it, obviously. I had that, and then an hour or half an hour later, I got that exhaustion again. So I'm like, wait, maybe it is milk. So I've just stopped drinking milk, and I've not had it happen again so far. So tentatively, might have been that. At the very least, I've been feeling a lot better. I don't think milk can do that. It could if I have, like, some kind of allergic reaction, perhaps. Wait, I wonder if the mouse is lagging because I resized myself. Hang on. Wait, I'm gonna undo a couple things. It's gonna look a little weird, but I'm trying to fix up my model. Can I reset the size of this? That's got to be what has caused it, right? I don't know. If I shrink this back down. No, that does not fix it yet. Am I back to the size I started at? I don't know. I am really confused. I know I'm going to just crash out over this. Maybe I should just do it off stream, but something has caused the capture of this to be fucked up. Like, look at the weirdness there. That is just not right. I don't know why. Whatever. It's laggy. It's annoying. I'm going crazy. Happy birthday, Wazzy. Sadly, I have to nap. No stress, Nico. Go have a great sleep. Thank you again for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep. I'll catch you again very soon. I'm lactose, and I love milk. That is... I have many friends who are lactose intolerant and still will eat dairy products. It's not normal dairy products. Like, I can still have pretty much anything that has dairy in it, but I'm kind of thinking it might be literally just milk. Or maybe specifically one brand of milk? I don't know. Was if you're allergic to milk, you would know. There would be other more serious things that would have happened. Perhaps. I know about allergies and so on. Yes, I know. I'm just grasping at straws, and this is one correlation that I've found. I guess it is not necessarily the correlation. It's not necessarily the thing that happened, but I'm running out of other options, really. I don't know why this lag is happening. What if I do this? What if I go... Oh, I know what the problem is. Hang on. Perhaps. Does this get rid of my avatar entirely? There we go. Aha. Hang on. Okay, now I restart. Does that work? Aha! I fixed it. I had 2 instances of my avatar running. I have no clue how that happened, but now it is fixed. I fixed it all. Should have told you about Anteater's T-pose when you were in YouTube. I am still on YouTube. You can still watch me on YouTube if you so please. I still multi-stream. But all the cool kids are over here on Twitch. Why am I getting nuke, Sai? I'm not on the leaderboard anymore. I'm a riot. Well, you've got a pool for the leaderboard, Sai. I do not control the leaderboard. You've got to just use all of your points. Milk makes sense because of the secret. Ah, yes, the secret. Can I set a max player count to higher? No, I cannot. Request to join, automatic. I don't know how that works. Let's go unlisted, I think is what we want to do. Go for an unlisted lobby. And let me share this again. Because I think I can probably just share it, right? I was hiding it for a minute in case I needed to like grab a code or something, but I think I can share now. All right. That's not what I meant. Oh, I'm sorry. I often misunderstand absolutely everything. I forget if there's music. Is there music in, what do you call it? In this game? It has like little bits of music, but it's not like a lot of music, right? Alright, where's Webfishing? We'll add this to our sounds regardless. And if anything happens in it, we can do that. You guys will be able to hear it. That is how to invite friends. Here we go, lobby code. Open lobby Webfishing. Lobby code. There we go. If we can get somebody to pin that. Change category. Yes, I am on the grind. Oh, someone did it already. Oh, you're saying you did it, did you? Is that what you said? Is that what you meant? That you already changed it? If so, thank you very much. Well, see, I have lactose intolerance, if that is the English name. And yeah, milk is... Well, Mr. Drinking is lactose-free one, but cheese. My life is cheese. I need it. Understandable, in fact. Yeah, every single lactose intolerant person I know will still drink it because they just say, yeah, I need my milk. Which is understandable. Very real, very valid. Alright, there you guys go. The code is pinned. You can all come join if you want. I've never done multiplayer web fishing before. I should also change my title, actually, now that we are no longer watching these. Birthday stream. Open. I cannot. Hang on a second. I cannot type. I've somehow opened up a file thing. I think I hit Control O somehow. Open. Birthday stream. Open lobby web fishing. That'll do. Doesn't need to be fancy. We don't need a fancy schmancy title. It's short, it's simple, it's to the point. We have our first joiner. Who has joined us? Sunflower's here. What's your guy look like? I love it. Little derpy face. Guys, can you tell who I am? Can you guess who I am? First person to guess who I am gets 100 sloth coins. Happy birthday. Thank you, Snapper. Much appreciated. It is my birthday for another hour and 45 minutes. Not like much. It has not saved my progression from my other PC. That is interesting. I would have thought they'd be using cloud save. Thank you for the pet beds, Rev. Rev, come play web fishing. Come fish your web. Sands Undertale, yeah! Sunflower, Psy wins. Add points. Because Psy, Fox, 100. I don't have web fishing. Get web fishing and then come play. Yeah, I was playing with Cavis at one point. Wolf has joined. How the fuck do I play? Mr. Sans Undertale. Yes, you win, Sai. You win. You got your points. No, it reminded me of 300 plus deaths. Yeah. This sounds exactly like him. Yeah. Banana? Now I go lurk. Okay, thank you very much for the lurk, Sai. I hope the rest of work goes well for you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good, I hope you have a good, rest of your work day. I have to go again. Have a nice stream and nice rest of your birthday. Thank you, Wolfie. You have a great rest of your birthday too. You got much more of yours left than I do. So I hope you are doing well. I hope you have a great day. Of course, Wolf is playing as the dog. Who the fuck plays the dogs in web fishing? Who do that? Wait, who we got here? Who we got here? Scoob? Hello, Scoob. Wolf, I'm free and naked. Crazy. Hate you. You're the one playing a dog. No one plays the dogs in web fishing. Like, come on. Chat, I can't afford $5. RIP Josh. Spent the last of his money on Path of Exile 2. What the fuck is web fishing? It is, I don't know, it's just a fishing, it's a little funny fishing game. There's so, I don't know, there's not that much to it, but it's still so nice. It's this nice, cozy little fishing game. You fish. That is all. There is no more. Okay, there's a little bit more, I guess. Not much more, not much less. Most of the time, you just fish. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I need to catch, actually. Can I check my... Is there a way to check, like, my port? Yeah, my journal. I think I need to do some... Do I need to do saltwater fishing to catch these things? Oh, this is freshwater, actually. I do a lot of freshwater fishing. I'm missing a lot of stuff from freshwater. I'm also missing a lot of stuff in saltwater. Okay, so I could probably just be fishing anywhere, really. Does not really matter where I fish. Fish here, fish there, fish anywhere. I'm gonna put down my buckets and just start fishing, I guess. Yeah, you guys can all join. And I wanted to do, I guess, like something, I don't know about special, but I just wanted it to be a little more than just literally sitting here fishing because, I don't know, there's not much that you do while fishing. What if I turn this off? How does the audio go if I just turn this off? There's a nice little bit of ambience, but I think we probably need a little bit of music, right? Yo, Gaz, what's going on? It's nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. What's your Steam? Oh my god, Gaz just dropping in to just give people web fishing. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. Risen, it's good to see you as well. How are you doing? How's Guild Wars going for you? Oh, you're on Repo last, actually. And Gaz, you were on Rocket League. I played Rocket League exactly once. I got my ass kicked and never played it again. I'm alright. Back's been playing up. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things get better for you soon. I'm in a positive mood. I am optimistic. I'm in a state where I'm like, things are gonna get better for everyone. Things are getting better for me, and I'm hoping the same goes for everybody else. It was fun. It is a very fun game. I have put hundreds of hours into that game. So I'm a big fan. I'm a massive fucking stan of that game. An opulent small whale. That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of want to play some music. I feel like we have played the Zelda stuff for a very fucking long time. So we're going to swap it up. We're going to change it up just a little bit. I'm going to play my This Is Joshua Morse list because I fucking love Joshua Morse. This guy makes some absolute bangers. Here we go. Around 7,000 hours in our Rocket League. Oh, Jesus, that is a lot. I do not think I have remotely near that much in any fucking game. The closest I would ever get would be old school RuneScape. That might actually. I made a picture of my, sent a picture of my self-made cake in the Discord. I'll check that if you're still here, Wolfie. Thank you very much. It was fun. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Risen. Things are doing very, very well for me. I'm also going to turn this down quite a lot, just so you guys sort of have it in the background. Oops. I need to get my guys. But yeah, I was gonna say, I have been on a job hunt for quite a while. Most of the people who are around have probably seen that, probably know that. It's been 9 months of just hunting for a job non-stop. So it's been a very, very long journey, a lot of effort, but we finally got a job. I finally got a job. Basically found out this past Wednesday, that I got a job that I've been interviewing at for 2 months. I spent 2 months interviewing there, 7 different interviews. It has been unbelievable effort. I cannot believe how much effort I've put in, but it paid off and I'm extraordinarily happy. We got a job? Who's we? I mean, I got it, but all my homies here supported me. Everyone's been here helping me out, telling me I could do it, gassing me up, being my moral support. So this is all a team effort. You guys got this job as much as I did, so thank you all. Happy birthday, We'll see Yoda! Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Fucking love DZ? C-Dits? I don't know what this is. Osu sucks dick. Oh, do you have internet again, Justin? I guess you do if you're tuning in here and playing Osu. Justin got a job. Justin's still a homeless bum. Jobless bum. I also got one. Yeah, Sunfire also got a job. MK's got a job as well. Like, everyone's getting jobs. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that all my friends are getting what they deserve. Like, Jesus Christ, everybody deserves it. This is such a nice, loving community, and every single person in here deserves the world and more, really. So I don't know, I'm in a happy mood. My mental is the best it has been in months. Quite genuinely, the fact that I not only have a job, it is a job with a really, really good company. And it is just, I don't know, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I am trying to avoid going into detail because I don't want to dox myself. Even though it is a company that's big enough that I would not dox myself. But I will say it is arguably the single best company to work for in Australia. I will not go further than that. It was extraordinarily difficult to get in here, and Jesus fuck, it was worth it. So I'm really, really happy. Oh, job, man. I'm missing an internship. Well, how do I join your game? We have a lobby code. I believe you can join lobbies just from their code. I've never done it myself, but just see if that works. And if not, then you can add me on Steam. Hit ! Steam. If you can't figure out how to join from code, then just add me on Steam and you can join from there. I'm getting a job. Congratulations, Snapper. Everybody's getting jobs. Everyone out here doing it. Jobs to make Slothman happy? Well, you guys are fucking ace at your job. Top tier for real. Absolute jam. Yeah, these are some real bangers. This is, I will post the link. This is just a playlist of songs by a guy called Joshua Morse, and he does just some of the absolute best remixes for Nintendo songs that I've ever heard. I'm in love with this guy's music. Yeah, it's the pinned message. If you can't see it, then we can repost it. Can't see the pin because of BTTV? Okay, we'll repost it. Also, there is the playlist. Also, I'm going to say that's manually until end of stream, because otherwise it's going to unpin itself. There's the lobby code as well. Can I go commands, add, lobby code. There we go. I'll put that in the title as well. Lobby. There we go. There we go. You guys can all do that, and people just do !lobby if we want to share the code in future as well. Man, these remixes just go so hard. The Hyrule Castle is probably my tied favorite, alongside Funky Flights. They're both original bangers, and then this guy is just taking them to the next level. There's a whole website that is dedicated to music remixes. I might you start using that in future, because there's some really good stuff on there as well. Nothing is worth it, or dear. Justin, come play Webfishing. Stop being mad, come play Webfishing. Come join us, come hang out in our fun little cat fishing game. Also, let me know how the music sounds for you guys. Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? We can pull it up or down depending on what you guys want. I don't have Webfishing. It's $5, you bum. Go download it. Auto clicker for the win? You don't even need an auto clicker, Wolf. There is a built-in thing where you can just hold down your mouse and it clicks for you. It looks mad chill. It is. It's this lovely little game. I'm actually kind of concerned that having this hard-ass music in the background is a bad idea. I think that we are kind of upsetting the vibe here. We should really just have this nice, cozy music, I think. What do you guys think? Is the music okay, or should we really have something quieter? You have a job, you should buy me it. I don't technically have a job yet. I've not started at this job. I've not even signed the contract. But I will be soon. Why'd I type buy? Justin just illiterate. Say less. Yeah, everyone here, come join. Come play Webfishing. Come fish your web. Come fish your web. Who up fishing they web? It's such a chill game. Wait, hang on a second. I haven't been drinking my cola. He sipped the catcher's cola. You can't tell the difference. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I kind of want to go back to having song requests on, but it poses a problem when we are multi-streaming to YouTube, because YouTube does not have a concept of a VOD track. And YouTube not having a VOD track means that I cannot simply play copyrighted music and have it not show up in the video. So I would have to not stream the music there at all. And I don't really like that as much, because then YouTube is just an objectively worse experience than Twitch. Given the fact there is nobody who watches me on YouTube though, maybe it's fine. We really do not get many YouTube viewers. Why is there a dive button? Well, why not? You can do cool stuff with dives. You can... I don't know. I'll show you actually. I'll show you after this. The cool stuff you can do with diving. Very important tech in this game. You gotta understand. You just don't understand the web fishing meta if you're questioning the existence of a dive button. You're getting some good catches here, honestly. I know I can play another map, but I want this one map. Oh, is this an Osu thing? I was very confused for a minute. I'm thinking, wait, there's more than one map in web fishing? I know you can get islands. Ooh, I got a quest complete. That's nice. Oh, wait, hang on. I was going to show tech. This is important. See, Wolf? This is why you want to spin. So you can just break dance. You can absolutely style on the haters. Oop. That's the play, see? Now you try. Look at me go. It's me, your boy Gaz. Welcome in, Gaz. Why have you got no name? Why Gaz got no name? Nyum. I may need to be careful with chat on. If we have anybody join that I'm not aware of, maybe I will turn chat off. Can I do that, in fact? Chat filter. Actually, we'll turn chat filter on, just in case. It should not be a big deal, but have it just in case. It's better to be safe than sorry. I think we can keep chalk on for now. My Steam account is no more. My mom deleted it because apparently it was slowing down her computer. It was one 10GB game. Yeah, it is another case of people typically not understanding how computers work. They'll assume, oh, this is a virus. This is slowing down our computer. This is rah 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 rah, and just insanity, really. I eat my breakfast, then I'll buy Webfishing. W, Josh. Josh gonna come join us. Josh following me to every game I play. I appreciate that about you. I love this music too. The fantastic remix. I think this is the aquatic ambience, I think, from Donkey Kong that is being remixed. I'm checking Spotify. It's called Exploring the Coral Capers. I'm pretty sure it is a remix of Aquatic Ambience in Donkey Kong though. Wolf up to rank 3, Sunflower to rank 4. Became a solid... I don't not want to know what that was. It was probably fine. Oh, there's a meteor somewhere. Should I go fish the meteor? Maybe I should fish the meteor. I am missing a bunch of the meteor creatures. Oh, it's right over there. Alright, I'm gonna go do it. Why did color get censored? Good question. That is a fantastic question. I do not know. We've chucked it on just in case we have anyone who joins who might be a little nefarious. It is not something you would expect from a game that is nice and wholesome like this, so... But it is apparently something that has happened. There's been a lot of trolls in Webfishing. I don't know why it has to happen for some of the nicer games, you know? What was the other game that we had this happen in? There's one game we were playing that was really chill, multiplayer, and people were saying some not nice things, so they had to leave our games. I want to be your tree so I get infinite hugs. That's a banger line, actually. Infinite hugs for being a tree. I guess... Ah! No! No! Oh, fuck, I did it again. No, 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 I'm on the other fucking side now! Fuck, man. That's a good question, Wolf. Why did color get censored? Nerds rise up against the establishment. Gamers rise up. No, my... It's gonna get fished on me. My meteor's getting stolen, no! Don't mind me, I'm on one. I cannot get through. Why am I like this? Don't do it again. Okay, I'm fine. Never mind. Never mind. All is well and well. No, my meteor. Sunflower ate my meteor. What did you type there, Gaz? That was a very long word that got censored. I would like to take it off because I don't like people getting censored. But at the same time, there's just a rule of the internet that if you have uncensored chat, bad things happen. People say bad things. What is getting censored? Christ. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Speary. Speary, come play web fishing. Come fish your web. That was the other thing I was saying. I wasn't really sure, like, what else to do other than just fish. I know fishing is chill. Fishing, music, yapping. It's a nice vibe, and I did say I want something pretty chill, but at the same time, like, is there anything else we could do? I'm getting trains through wilds? Fair enough. I didn't get censored. Then I typed, it wasn't me that got censored, and that got censored. Oh, wait, what is going on? Love you, was he? What is going on here, man? Because, like, some people's names are just not even appearing. Like, what is the go there? There's local chat as well. Oh, local chat's cute. So it's like an area around you rather than the entire map. I see. I don't know what's going on. Ranked up to rank 3I? Why is there an I there? I'm so confused by this chat censoring thing. But no, I must hydrate. Must hydrate so Speary puts the guns away. You got his PC upgraded? W. Good on him. Exclamation point on my screen? It's 3? Okay, maybe I'm just blind. No, that's definitely an I. Why is it an I on my screen? I'm so confused. I know I'm easily confused, but I feel like at this point it is valid to be confused about the existence of an I at the end of the 3. Meowdy-doo. They're just spamming asterisks. Alright, there we go. And I love you too, Sunflower. I eat it? What have you eaten? Banana? Thank you for the banana spirit. Yeah, I was thinking, like, is there anything else we could be doing while we webfish? Maybe I have some kind of, like, voice chat that people could hop into. But I don't know if I have the energy for that. So maybe we just keep it simple. We get into our beautiful Haiku Woodwood. I love him so much. The best Woodwood. The only good Woodwood, I would go as far as to say. Cookie clicker? No, no cookie clicker. You guys have had your cookie clicker. The brain rot is gone. If you keep asking for clicker games, I will bring back, what was it? Attention clicker. I'll bring back the one that you all hated. Subway Surfers. Jesus Christ. I don't want this to be a brain rot stream. This is meant to be nice and chill. You guys are meant to enjoy your time here. This is just a chance for us to all chat and have fun. Cute little emotes from Scoob. Who is Scoob? Did we get an answer on who Scoob is? It says Scout, and that's me. Oh, it does say Scout. Okay, that is you. I gotcha. I gotcha. Turtle, Astro's fave. It is wild to me that Astro's favorite animal is a turtle, but his entire personality, or what is it? His entire stream persona is around raccoons. Like, what is the go there? It would be like me saying, oh yeah, my favorite animal actually isn't a sloth, despite the fact that I've themed my entire channel around it. Like, that would be wild. And before anyone wonders if this is some kind of coded message, no, it is not. Sloths are my favorite animal. People who have seen me IRL know that I literally have a number of pieces of like sloth merchandise. I have sloth clothes, I have sloth bed sheets, I have sloth teddies, I have... God, what else do I have? Sloth socks, sloth beanies. I guess I'm listing multiple different kinds of clothes, but you know, I just have lots is what I am saying. A great amount of sloths. We sell, we buy. I don't think I have much else to spend my money on. I don't think there's much that 47,000 buys. I can go back to the shop pretty soon. Maybe when my catcher's cola runs out. Hi, smiley face. You like Dem? Who is Dem? Welcome, Dem. Whoever you may be. Gartic Phone had too many trolls. I unfortunately did not have to deal with many. I don't think I had... No, sorry. I had one person, I think, who was not... What was I going to say? One person who was doing some silly stuff, who was not being very good. And we booted them, and that was it. What else was there? During Sunflower's stream, actually, she had a few when I was moderating. I had to end up banning a couple of people. My favorite flower is not sunflowers. Yeah, that's another thing where it is just this insane betrayal. Like, next thing you're gonna tell me you don't even eat berries. No one else has a name? Might be the time I joined. Yeah, you don't have a name for me either. I think that's you, Gaz. Are you just drawing everyone in the lobby? Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, it's Gaz. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. You just got no name for me, which is weird. I have another reason for my name. I know you have one. I know you've explained to me before. It is just, I don't know, strange. I mean, it's not even that strange. To me, it is... What is the word? I don't even know what the word is. It's just, you would think that if someone has made something their name, that it must have a significance. And then the first significance you would default to is, oh, it's your favorite thing. You know, sloths are my favorite animal. It's not part of my name, but it's part of my persona. It is part of my whole stream identity. And I know why you have Sunflower as yours. You have explained it to me before. Thoughts on young Sheldon's bed sheets? Bazinga. Zimbabwe. I have a snapper and instantly got stomach problems. As in you ate one? I will say, as much as I love sloths, I've never eaten one. Perhaps that is why I've never eaten one, because I love sloths. Also, I've heard that they are horribly gamey and not good to eat. How is it going? It's going good. What are you out here saying, Gaz? What's this all about? It's going good though, Bly. Do you want to come join us? It's open lobby web fishing, should you so please. Wazzy, send me some Tim Tams. Bro, with the tariffs, that's going to cost you somewhere between $300 and $500, I hate to say. Why would it get rid of that? I have no clue what it has gotten rid of. The sensor system is interesting, to say the least. Definitely seems to border on... Or not border on, lean towards being a little aggressive. Just wants to make sure that nothing gets through. If no messages get through, then clearly there will be no bad things showing up on stream. I was saying that if you go to a tab menu and go top right, there is a player menu to mute people individually. Yeah, we can I mean, if anyone comes in here and does silly things, then I will just ban them. I'll kick them from the server, right? It's more a problem of if I am reactive, then it means I'm getting rid of someone after they have said something that I would not want to appear on my stream. I could do something like have a stream delay, but no one likes stream delays, man. Stream delays suck. I also have to look into how I can drop a section of the broadcast. I don't know how that would look for viewers if it happened. And in general, it's just a pain in the butt. I'm actually going to... Where is it? Return to spawn. I wonder if there's anything else I can buy. Yo! Wait, is that me? It's me with the banana! That's so cute. These are very cute. Ooh, banana? It is a banana. Welcome in, Seamez Infinity. How are you doing? Is it pronounced Seamez? You can correct me if I've got that wrong. Maybe we just go Infinity so I don't fuck it up. I have a habit of fucking up every name that I read, apparently. Which is really funny because I choked the run of a lifetime. Good job, Justin. What was I going to say? When I got raided for the very first time ever, it was by... Oh, banana? Thank you for the banana sunflower. When I got raided for the first time, it was by my boy Colin, Lost in the Frost. And Colin does this funny thing where if he gets raided, he makes sure that the person can read his name properly first. Sorry, before he raids, he makes sure the person reads his name correctly. So he will follow someone, and if they say Lost in the Forest, he doesn't raid them, which is really fucking funny. It also makes you wonder, how often has this actually happened? So the very first time he raided me, right beforehand, he follows me. And I managed to not fuck up the name for like the first time in my life. I'm just like, I'll thank you for the follow, Lost in the Frost. And I'm like, wait, I know you. And then he just raids me and brought in a bunch of people. I thought that was really sweet because it was just like the first time I was ever raided. So he gets to forever live on in my memory. And the history of this channel has been my first ever raid. Toolbox or rod power? Do we really care? I'll go rod power. Why not? No worries if it's easier. Just call me Infinity. I'll go... Yeah, I think we'll go Infinity. Seamez Infinity is 2 extra syllables. And I'm a sloth. I'm not known for having lots of energy and being anything other than incredibly lazy, if we are completely real. We love Colin. Everybody loves Colin. Banana. Yeah, we got a big banana. Big banana, good. Why would we get rid of that? I'm inside of Wazzy. Josh has joined the game. Blank has joined the game. Call them finite, opposite of infinite. We could do that, but they have chosen to be infinite. We cannot fathom the infinite void in which they exist. It is I blank. Valid. Welcome in blank. I don't know why it does this. It just picks random names. It just says, yeah, you don't get a name now. Give it to me. That thing. Your name tag. Dude. True mascot horror sensation 2050. Oh wow, this clicking power is insane. I mean, I was never losing anyway, but still. I wonder if there are webfishing elitists who will make fun of me for using the like auto-click feature. I mean, if they did, I would rebut with, I don't want to break my mouse. I've done that enough with Cookie Clicker. I've played my clicker games, I've done my crimes, I've done my time clicking things insanely quickly. Justin, I feel like you need a break. I feel like you need to take a break from Osu, my man. You are losing it. You're crashing out. I'm using the auto-clicker too, and I want that golden rod. Is that the one you gotta pay for? Does it cost a lot of money? Or is it the one you get for capturing, like, one of every creature? I'm just still using the spectral rod. Breaks are a good tool for you to relax, recompose yourself, and then do better. Because if you're crashing out, if you're spiraling downwards, Justin, you're not going to do better. Lock the fuck in. All right, you do that. Okay, oh, wow. It costs a crap load of money. I see. I've got a macro set for fast click next to my regular click, so I just use 2 fingers. There is a setting you can enable, Gaz, that literally lets you just hold down the button. You just hold down click, and it will auto-click for you. So you don't even need a macro. You've over-engineered the solution. There's a built-in solution to your problem. Screw that, I've already got this set. Valid. I mean, it is not like I am one to talk about over-engineering. My channel consists entirely of scripts and little programs I've written to over-engineer every possible solution. There are many things I could have done that would probably be much, much easier. Like, I'm certain that if I look it up, there are probably a dozen different blackjack bots that I could have just downloaded and put onto my stream very easily. But instead I decided I would just make my own, because why not? Why not just simply write your own program? Oh, look at that. It now shows Gaz's name. An alpha krill. It's alpha, but it's very small, so it's probably not worth much. We're on that grind to 50, though. If only the bot wasn't rigged, true. I mean, if I downloaded another bot from the internet, it might not have been rigged. And would you guys really be that happy if the bot wasn't rigged? I feel like the bot being rigged is part of the charm, you know? If we go a whole stream without you guys having the opportunity to yell at a bot for being rigged, I feel like you would just lose your life's purpose. Rigged by the house? Yeah, exactly. It's definitely rigged, if you believe chat. These guys can't win on blackjack, so they just have to blame my perfectly coded bot. They have to claim it is rigged. We've gone through the source code together, guys. I've shown you everything. I've written it. We've gone line by line. I've explained what it does. I've showed you the card generation algorithm, and you still blame me. You still claim it is rigged. Now, I do eventually, whenever I port this over to Firebot, plan to rewrite it so that it can actually have a sleeve of decks. And that way you can actually card count and theoretically have an edge over the house. But at the moment, it is 100% random. You could theoretically have 20 people, and every single card they all draw for the entire game is like 10s. You could have 20 10s or something, despite the fact there are obviously not even that many in a single deck of cards, or even in, well, like, even in like 4 decks of cards. There would be in 5, I guess, but... Who's dealt in? Oh! Josh is at 21. Nice. Gamba, yes. This is a Gamba stream. See, gambling is not something I would consider part of my personality, and I personally am so risk-averse, I don't gamble in any way at all. I don't even have stocks. I fell to the last seconds. Damn, Justin. If can't win, rigged. If win, poggers. Exactly. If win, skill. If no win, rigged. Those are the only 2 outcomes. Look, dealer went bust, guys. If the dealer was really rigged, would it be going bust? This is the challenge that I present to you. You can call me rigged, you can attack the integrity of my poor bot, but when it goes bust, you all benefit. When the bot wins, everyone calls it rigged. When the bot goes bust, everyone just stays silent. No one owns up. No one apologizes to the bot for... No one acknowledges that if it were not rigged... if it were rigged, it would not be going bust all the time. If people are worse than me, they are trash. If they're better, they're obviously cheating. They're cheating or they're no lives. Those are the 2 options. They're either cheaters or they are sweats who need to go get a fucking life. There is no middle ground. I alone am the chosen one. I alone am the sleepy one, as my bio would say. Trans loves Rove. Everyone loves Rove. I've never met a soul who has a single bad thing to say about Rove. Probably because someone else heard them first and put them out of our misery for us. I can't imagine anyone getting away with saying a bad thing about Rove. Rigged in their favor, no one would say anything? Exactly. Double standards. They're happy to say that it's rigged against them, but every time it goes bust, they don't say a word. It can go bust multiple times in a row. They don't say a thing. They're all just like, oh, what a coincidence. Oh, wow, who would have guessed? You know, the bot's trying to lure us into a false sense of security. They come up with all kinds of wacky and wild descriptions and reasons for why the bot is not rigged when it loses all the time. Hey, birthday boy, hope you had a good one. How are you celebrating? Aaron! Yo, we were talking about you just before. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm celebrating with the homies. We just web fishing out here. We chilling, we fishing, and that is all there is to do in life sometimes. I choose you in every story. That is crazy. I must be really overstated in these stories. I'm like I'm the munchkin. I'm a munchkin. I'm the min-maxer. It is wild to me, talking about all these different archetypes, all these different ways to describe an overpowered character. And then in Dark Souls, a character who is deliberately overpowered for their level so that they can so they can win fights in invasions. The name for them is a twink. Like, why? Of all the names you could give to an overpowered character that is hunting newer players, a twink is certainly one of them. And it would make sense if it was designed by the community as an attack on these people to insult them, to make them feel bad for what they are doing. But no, it's a name that these people embrace, and I just don't understand why. It's wild. Oh, really? Good golly, gonna make me blush? Been a long minute since I popped in, and that's my fault, but I thought it's been a bit since it's birthday time. You are so fine. People have their own lives. People have things they gotta do, and I do not blame you at all. I'm a silly sloth who's just out here playing video games sometimes, and people who can make it, whenever they can make it, are very appreciated, but there's never an expectation. No, why were we talking about you? Oh, it was because we were reviewing clips. We were going through a bunch of my older clips, because that was what people in Discord thought would be a good idea for my birthday. And we ended up finding one that had you on my screen. You were in the chat saying something. All the way back when we were playing Balatro. So I saw you were there, I was just like, man, I miss Aaron. It's been ages since I saw that, man. And now here you are, I've manifested. I manifested and boom, Aaron appears in my chat. But I hope you are doing well. Hope life's been doing good for you and you're finding your place. I know you've been moving around a bit lately. Going into the birthday highlights, that's some high praise. You're like one of the OGs. You were one of the first 50 that I believe you're one of my first 50 followers. So when we were going back through all of the old stuff, some of the very first clips, you were in there. Are you a girl? Cause I like those. Fave pickup line. Yeah, that is a great pickup line. You got to a girl, just like, are you a girl? I like girls. That gets them every time. Knocks them dead. Any girl will literally fall over and beg you to date them. Don't go sharing the secret with too many people. This is hotly guarded. Very, very protected. Not well known. The most secret pickup line of all pickup artists. This is why you can't trust pickup artists, because they're not actually sharing all their real secrets with you. I like girls too. Yeah, and this is how Sunflower landed Astro. Do not look into that further. Don't question that. Spiri goes bust and just immediately vanishes. What? What? Are you a girl? Because Go-Go Gadget pepper spray. Wolf is some kind of cyborg inspector. Go Gadget pepper spray. Wowzers. I used to watch that when I was a kid. I do not know why. It's one of those really weird shows I ended up watching. Still some OGs in this chat, I see. How we doing? Yeah, we got some of the OGs. Wolf's an OG. Wolf was one of the first 50 as well. We were just talking about... We were talking about Colin, actually, who was one of my first ever raiders. Brought in a bunch of people pre-50. Gave me a big push to affiliate. Go-Go Gadget, kill Goku. Nothing comes out. Are you going to comment on my many wives? Oh, I should have done that, true. You do have that many wives. This makes sense. But yeah, we do have some OGs in here. Who else is there that comes in? I mean, Nat's still around, of course. Nat was my 4th follower, I believe. I'm trying to think. Number 1 was that. Number 2. She might have been number 3 even. She's like my 3rd or 4th follower. And Nat is still around all the time, obviously. Who else is still here from the OGs? There's Nat, there's you. Yes, look at that. Wolf got a fucking whale. Big boy. Absolute unit. Go put him in the aquarium. You know, if there's one thing that is true, if there's one thing that everyone knows, is that whales love it when you put them in tiny aquarium tanks. Every whale in the ocean secretly wishes they would get fished up and put in a place like SeaWorld. It is the most humane thing to do with whales. They don't have to go out in the wild. They don't have to risk being killed in the wild. They just get to live in a nice, safe, cozy environment inside an aquarium. Yeah, who else is there? There's you, there's Nat, there's... As Colin drops by sometimes. Colin still raids me from time to time as well, so Colin's still around. I have to go through my top 50, my OG 50, and see who there is that's still around. I love them meowing. There was some work being done. There was some drones being done at the beginning, weren't there? I want to go back to spawn. See how the drones coming along. Ah. Oh my god, look at Sunflower! Look at Sunflower! That's so cute! There's me, the banana god. Sunflower looking exceptionally cute. Oh, is that Wolf? Is this shaking up to be Wolf? I think it's meant to be Wolf. It is Wolf, yeah! That's so cute. Tis Wolf, yeah! Are they drawing those? That's sick. Yeah, that's Gutsy. Gutsy doing the drawing. I've done some drawings in here as well. It's actually kind of fun. I'm not usually artistic at all, but I was hanging out with Cavis one time, and we both drew each other. I drew Cavis, she drew me. It was very cool. I'll have to pull it up. I've got the picture saved somewhere. Wait, did I sell my stuff? Wait, I could have sold it in there. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, you can get chalk and just draw things. It's very cool. 35k, is that enough? Yeah, now we've maxed out our upgrades again. Jeez, that's a expensive rod, yeah. One catch on every creature in the journal in any quality? Wonder what I'm missing on that. If I go to my journal, does it tell me? What have I not captured? It have to be something miscellaneous, right? Yeah, there's 2 that I have not caught. Nah, just like, what the fuck? There is a way to get to the abyss, I'm pretty sure. I've been there like once. It was really weird. There was some kind of like black hole that opened up in the water, and I went into it and it was in the abyss. Bunny's joined! Bunny's here! There's a rain, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you again. You make me choke on my food? I would draw a peanut. Yeah, this is why you're not in the game. This is why I'm banning you if you join the game, Justin. You banned, kiddo. Play Funky Town? No, this is just a random playlist of music that I'm relatively confident is copyright free. Hopefully copyright free. If it's not, then YouTube is going to yell at me. Again. Apparently I played something the other day that was not copyright free. I don't know how. I don't remember playing anything that could have been constituted as copyrighted. But YouTube has yelled at me and I'm going to have to find out why. It's like, your video is restricted, yada yada yada. And I don't really care because it is a live stream that had like 5 views. Probably not even that. My live streams don't even get 5 views on YouTube. Don't call me kiddo. I'm a big boy. Alright, kiddo. Alright, champ. Nyum. See, this is why you want to be able to dive. Diving is meta for movement. You dive, or you jump and immediately dive. Or you have a short delay and then you dive. That covers the most distance. Or you can just get the movement collars and use those instead. Play Rusted Pride. It's not copyrighted. I'm probably not going to change it. We've just got a nice chill-ish Nintendo playlist going from a guy that does good remixes. I like him. Everyone's fishing over here. We'll keep fishing with the homies. We'll get the fish out of our buckets and we'll go join everyone on the pier. YouTube lacks discoverability. It's never recommended a live stream to me. Yeah, it very rarely recommends them to me as well. The goal is eventually, twofold. Number one, it gives me an opportunity to store all my VODs there, while Twitch deletes them after 30 days. And number two, it's just a place where eventually, as I keep posting more short form content and more edited videos, people will discover me there and hopefully convert through to live stream watching if they follow me. Because it will recommend people who are streaming if you follow them. They'll show up in your feed. So eventually when I go back to posting more content there, as I get consistent with it again, which will hopefully happen, as I get a job and have money, can pay editors. Like I had Pluto doing my shorts editing, which was really cool. But he doesn't like doing long form editing. So eventually, that'd be something I probably commission off somebody else. You change the pixelation of the game to what the fuck quality? The pixelation could be kind of funny. Where is it? It's under main, is it? There we go, guys. Beautiful gameplay. Look at that. One of my buddies caught something. W buddies. They're all the way over there. I'd have to run back and get them. Or just put them down here. This is gonna ask for Discord. W Nightbot. Nightbot reads your mind. Gives you all the Discord and all my other socials as well. I guess not all my other socials. I have Twitter and Blue Sky that are not getting put there as well. I'm going to eventually put together a Beacons AI. It's been on my to-do list for a while, but I've just been very, very busy. Very busy and also just stressed out, mentally overwhelmed, so I've not gotten around to doing many of the things that I have said that I would do. But yeah, new job means I will have a lot less stress, hopefully, as long as the job is not stressful. And I should be able to finally get around to many of the things I've been putting off because I've just been completely out of it. Also got a newer dose for my meds today. I've gone up another dose, and I'm really hoping that gets me back to being pretty good. You know what would make the stream better? View distance to scary? Alright. What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? Ah! Discord link didn't work? Oh, interesting. Let me try it again. Exclamation mark Discord. That should be the same link. It looks like the same link. Truly the best viewing experience? Truly indeed. Yeah, that link works. Oh, I see why the one for Nightbot didn't work. Because it's got a full stop at the end. I'll have to fix that. Yes, incredible experience, guys. This is exactly what we are here for. Can't see anything. That is the way. Like, hang on. There we go. We get a little bit. Oh, we just got to zoom in. Here we go. Yeah, that is kind of creepy. Kind of scurry. Gotta pop off for now. Happy birthday again. Discord DM has been sent to you regarding life update. Also, new game opportunity for you. Yo, I will have a peek. Thanks so much for the Discord, and thank you again. Thank you so much for the Discord message, and thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you again, Aaron. I'll check the update. Hopefully, it is good. Hopefully, you're doing well. I'll hopefully catch you again soon. And if not, of course, just take care. Look after yourself. That's what matters the most. It's just good to see you again. Ads starting soon. Yes, thank you for the update. We do have ads starting in just under a minute, everybody. They run for 3 minutes. Get another hour of gameplay afterwards. So take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink. I'll catch you all after the ad break. Thanks for stopping by and sticking around. We get a whale. All right, I'm swapping that distance back. This is going crazy. We can keep the pixelation, maybe. Zoom. Actually, you know what? You know what? Pixelation can go as well. There we go, default pixelization. Maybe just a little bit of pixelization as a treat. Actually, no, it's annoying me. I don't like pixelization. No pixels. No pixel? Like the roleplay GTA server? Oh wait, hang on. Before I go any further, I need to put down my buddies. Your buddy sent his fish to you. Oh, they send the fish to you. That's nice. Wait, I'm gonna put them over here. Invalid prop placement? Fuck you. I will place my props where I please, you nerd. And I've got to have our cola as well. He sipped a capture cola. You can't tell the difference. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. I make that joke every time, but it is all I can think about whenever I drink the cola. It would be funny to do a hide and seek, where the hiders have view distance scary and the seekers would, with speed and jump increase sodas, you would never find them. That's starting soon, guys. I gave the shout outs. Fear not, my friends. But thank you for sticking on top of it, guys. Thank you for giving everybody a heads up as well. But no, those... I cannot imagine that you find anybody with those settings. Like, if it is hide and seek, you would have to tell people to just not move. And even then, with view distance scary, you just... Are you ever going to find them? You'd have to make it low at worst, because otherwise you see nothing. No, sorry, I don't make the rules. The scare factor is what's fun. Yeah, maybe it is some kind of like Dead by Daylight, except in... Yeah, it's Dead by Daylight, except in web fishing. This is a great idea. And you gotta, I don't know, you gotta fish up 5 fish each. Everyone gotta get, or maybe like collect a total X number of fish. There we go. We're inventing DBD, except in web fishing. This is a great idea. Need more bait? I totally like ads. You are crazy. Josh is out here ad maxing. Josh the kind of guy who will watch 10 ads back to back to get that 1 energy restore in a mobile game. You're the king? He's only the king of cereal. He's not the king of streams. The Supreme made the rules? Yeah, the Supreme Leader. This is all Nat's fault. If you hate ads, then go yell at Nat. Go yell at Supreme Leader Nat on twitch.tv/Supreme Leader Nat. I'm not sleeping, just getting off. Damn, we didn't need to know that, Wolf. Keep it to yourself next time. I actually do that. I watch ads for Revive in mobile games. Of course, Justin does that. But goodbye, Wolf. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. Chat loves ads. Ads support the streamer. Ads give this streamer, like, no fucking revenue. It's wild. I've said multiple times that I, if possible, would just simply turn off ads entirely. Well, you're hating on me, man. I gotta sometimes give it out. I gotta dish it out evenly. Everyone gets their turn in the spotlight for hate. Gotta hang shit on someone sometime. Yeah, I was just giving Wolf some shit. Now giving you some shit. It goes around. You were born? I'm just gonna sit here. Why are you just sitting there, Varney? What's over there that's so interesting that makes you want to sit there? Oh, you're actually sitting. You're not just sitting figurative. You are sitting figuratively. You are sitting literally. You were born. Sad face. Oh, our buddies be fishing for us. Grouper, trout. I guess we do not have much to save up for now other than the golden fishing rod. I've bought every cosmetic. I've bought all of the upgrades. So now we just save. We save and get golden fishing rod. We only got 2 bait left, so we gotta restock soon. It's good that we got the bait station. Man, that thing is so convenient. Look, I can't meow while I am fishing. Must wait until we have fished and then I can meow to my heart's content. It's so cute. I love this so much. The single best thing about web fishing is the fact that you can indefinitely meow. Seema's just kicking people off. Kicking, I should say, punching people off. Wait, do you have a cigarette? Why do you have a cigarette, Josh? This is a no smoking zone. This is a no smoking pier. Put the cigarette away. No cigarettes allowed on my pier. Put them away. No. Bad Josh. Bad cat. Cats are not permitted to smoke. No, I won't have a bar of that. I don't care. Put it away. Oh, I'm getting no... Okay, so 50 is the max. I don't even get more experience. Oh, I got no bait. I'm mafia dressed and I don't even have a cigar. Oh, damn. That actually is... Now that I look at it, that is a mafia get-up. Okay, actually, we're gonna return to spawn because I want to get some new drink. Now that we're maxed out on level, we can buy the drink that gives us more money. This is the one. 25% of the catch is worth of bonus cash and increases catch rate and reel speed. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Like 30? That should be a decent start, right? Catch lake fish, catch ocean fish. We're on our way for catching all of the ocean fish. Treasure chests, fish in the rain. We could probably get the shower head. I mean, I've got the shower head. We could probably equip that so we can start working towards catching stuff in the rain. Dead cosmetic? Golden shades? I want golden bass. Problematic title. I don't even know how to catch that thing. I don't know where I catch these things. I want to catch them. Maybe I catch them from either the void or... What is it? The... Meteor. Those are the only things I can think of here. Imagine not smoking? True. Imagine not smoking. What is wrong with me? Leave it the hydrate sunflower and the stand. Alright, we stretching. We stretch our legs. I don't have to imagine. True. Problematic is from one of the rain fishes. Okay. Alright, maybe we go put the shower head on then. Where did I do that? Is it here? Is it... I do not know, in fact. I can't remember how to equip them. There's a button that I meant to press. Who's in our lobby anyway? That's what we got. Tackle box. This is it. Also, do I want maybe the golden hook? I also want to try, I'm trying the cat challenge though. I think this will be fun. This is going to make it more engaging, more interesting. Brand new challenge. Oh, we've got to buy bait as well. Max out all of our other baits. We're not going to use them, but it's going to annoy me if I know that I have less than the maximum sitting there. Alright, let's zoom out. Go boing. And now that we just want money, now that we no longer want levels, like we don't need the catcher's cola. When are they raising the level cap? What are we doing? Here, inventory. I want to set you to 5. Actually, open this up. What's in the treasure chest? $100 dues. We should do some... What am I doing? We should do some gambling. We should go get some scratchies at the end of the stream. What does this do? Extreme bonus sprinting speed. Ah. Here we go. I already had some of them. I had 4 apparently. Wait, did we have a meteor land recently? How recently was that? What was that message? I was not paying attention. What do you guys get? Nothing good. Nothing to care about. Alright, sippy break, and we fish again. Man, I am still fiending for Path of Exile 2. That is all I think about, I swear. I actually spent hours last night not even playing. 1 minute has passed. What is 1 minute past for? Since the crash happened? Since the meteor appeared? Something I can't play PoE 2 tonight? That is sad. Oh, wait. Oh, I see how that works. I get it. I get it. I was confused by the challenge thing for a second, but now I get it. Yeah, I literally spent hours last night not even playing Path of Exile 2. I was in Path of Building, planning out how to play Path of Exile. It's like I'm either playing Path of Exile or I am planning about how to play Path of Exile. It's a bit of a problem, guys. Go to a party tonight, so no PoE 2. Sag. No, it is extremely fun. I am absolutely in love with Path of Exile. Man, it gives no money. It ain't even worth it. Wait, I am actually getting EXP? I thought I was getting no experience. Alright. I mean, I probably care more about getting money anyway, but it's good to know. We can actually go above 50, apparently. What was I going to grab? There's something... Oh, no, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to change the shower lure. So we're getting no money from the challenges. It's like $5. Oh, it resets, does it? Okay, so we are actually getting no experience. Man, I'm just gaslighting myself here. I saw it going up. I'm like, oh, maybe I was just wrong. But no, I was correct. Or maybe not. Who knows? Someone can tell me. I hit 50. That's all that matters. That's the last one for the achievements, I think. But yeah, I've been just doing insane planning for Path of Exile 2. Thinking about a new build for my Lich. I'm not seeing anyone else playing this, so I think I'm kind of cooking here. I think I've potentially cooked up something that's pretty fiendish. Pretty devilish. Pretty delightfully devilish. You can call me Seymour because I'm delightfully devilish. Yo, Vani? Why are we saying yo to Vani? Gutsy is heheing. I'm afraid. I'm terrified. What's Gutsy done? I choked because my game lagged. Oh, man. It's not even my fault. You're gonna get it. It's your fault for not having a better computer. Gutsy's drawing Vani. Oh, it's gonna cook. Gutsy cooks, and Vani has one of the coolest avatars I've seen on Twitch. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Justin. You know what? I will take it back. I realize how frustrating it is to choke out a run and lose it. Stop rage baiting me. Justin, what fucking stream do you think you are in? Why are you in my stream if you don't want to be rage baited? Come on, man. It's like, what am I if not just everybody's least favorite streamer? People watch me. Like, people just rage watch me at this point. I am not convinced people watch me for any reason other than the fact that I am just the streamer that they want to hate. They watch me because they're just not getting enough anger in their daily lives. They go through their day, they get down, sit down at the computer and say, you know what? Today's been a bit too good. I need to even it out. Time to look at what Wazzy's playing. Time to go watch that sloth and just grind my teeth down to a fine dust. I've been playing Bully recent because I want to platinum it. Oh, I've heard about that. That's one of those classic games, isn't it? It was on like the PlayStation 2. Was it I watch you because you're my friend and you sound handsome? No. Now you're just out here being nice, Serial. I'm just visiting. That is fair. You will clearly, you've been here, you've seen what's in store, and you've said, you know what, I want to improve my life. My life is on a good track right now. I do not want to intentionally, derail it, so I'm out of here. Goodbye. I watch because I love you. Well, now everyone's being nice. Now I feel bad for being mean to Justin. You guys are making me feel mean for rage baiting Justin now. Now I'm fucking mind blocked. This is why I say, Justin, you need to take a break, my man. You need to rest, breathe, get into a calm headspace, because if you are tilted, you are going to continue to tilt further. Trust me on this, I have played League of Legends for years. I have over 1,000 hours in League of Legends. Trust me when I say, if anyone is qualified to talk about tilt, it is me. Kill the movie, please. I have not seen it. I'm gonna have to, though. I've just heard so many people talking about it. And I can't be behind on meme culture. Memes are one of the few things I actually keep up to date on. They're one of the few cases where I actually feel like I am not old. I feel like I am one of the fellow kids. You know, I'm always up to date with the latest meme trends. I'm making memes that are hip and on point and following everything that's now cool and funny. I used to run meme pages on Facebook. I've posted memes on Reddit that have gotten over 10k upvotes. I used to be him, okay? I was him at one point. Sounds handsome, but is he? Well, I don't know. You're gonna have to ask any of the people I've done a face reveal for. They exist. There are people in here who have seen my face, and I will permit them to tell you exactly what they think. Wait, has Serial? I don't think Serial has seen what I look like. Serial, I don't think, has gotten the Wazzy face reveal, but I've gotten the Serial face reveal. And damn, you're going to talk about handsome? You're going to talk about looking as handsome as they sound? Boom, there he is. King of Serial right there. Yeah, let us say that the king in his name is well and truly earned. Usually monarchs are passed down through bloodlines, but this man has straight up earned his crown, for real. Astro and I are watching it in some hours. Have fun. Let me know how it goes. I got the grimace egg from my Minecraft movie meal with 3 mates to watch it yesterday. Yeah, it looks interesting. All I know, because I don't know, like I've avoided spoilers largely because I don't think anyone gives a fuck about spoiling the Minecraft movie. The only thing I know is when he says chicken jockey, apparently it's just become a trend that everyone will throw all of their drinks and popcorn and shit all over the cinema. I feel kind of bad for anyone who is in charge of cleaning that up. Yeah, the chicken jockey. That is just apparently the biggest meme to come out of it. You know what? You're right. I am right. I may be a rage baiter. I may be out here intentionally antagonizing my chat the vast majority of the time. But when I do in fact give advice, I would like to think that it is more often than not worth listening to. Sometimes it is worth listening to, alright? And this is one of those cases. If anyone can tell you what it is like to be tilted, when you should stop crashing out, look, I would think it is me. Come on, guys. You know that I have lots of experience with crashing out. You have watched me. If you've watched me for more than a week, you have probably seen me crash out at least once, if not more. I was crashing out in Path of Exile 2 within the past week, you know? I was losing my mind in, what was it, like the Aztec bog. Getting absolutely rushed down by every single humanoid in the entire map. Unable to move, getting spawn camped, having the time of my life, and having some choice words to say about the developers and the experience. That's not even my worst crash out. What my worst one would be, actually. I lost it really bad again in PoE 2 last season when I got killed by a... I got killed by a hasted mob with... what was it? It was a hasted mob with... it was either Mana Drain or Temporal Barrier. It was one of those, it was some combination of those, and he just ruined my life because he rushed on me. I could not get off him, and then he killed me while I could not fight back because of the aura. It was either draining my mana or stopping me rolling away. I think it was the latter. I think it was just like, I was really, really slow, so I just died. He would catch up to me, and then as soon as I was in the aura, he would just kill me because I couldn't react. Yo, Absol, thanks so much for stopping by. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good day as well. Hope your day has been as good as my birthday. I am now far along into my 20s, so the days of having insane birthdays where you have a party with all your friends and, I don't know, all that cool shit is largely behind me. I guess it'll happen for my 30th. Apparently it is tradition that you do a big celebration every 10 years. But it's been a nice chill day for me. Do all the kind of things you normally do on your birthday. Went out for lunch with my dad. He shouted me a burger, a drink, and some dessert at my absolute favorite place. And what else did I do? Went to my mum's, hung out with my mum for the afternoon, had dinner there. She had a cake for me, which was nice. And I saw my psychiatrist to get more meds, because let's fucking go. That is what you do on your birthday. Ozzy is that reckless uncle that is mostly goofy and can be obnoxious sometimes. How he bonds with you. When he talks to you or gives you advice, he's the sweetest. It's the sweetest and helpful advice you'll get. That is a very nice thing to say, Gutsy. I think that's a very accurate description, yeah. I know I fuck around, and that is largely the persona that I like to have here. I've said before that my whole entire purpose here is to mostly just be fun and distract people from whatever the hell is going on IRL. Just be a massive dork that just fucks around and sometimes finds out. But, you know, I am, as much of you will like to point out, at every given occasion, somewhat old. Therefore, I know a little bit about the world. I've been through a bit. I've had some experiences. I think I can give some kind of advice. So when I actually, I don't know, like break character for a minute and stop being a complete arsehole, you listen up, alright? You fucking do what I tell you. Jason Momoa's character is the best. I don't even know who's in it other than Jack Black as Steve. Like, I do not know a single member of the cast other than Jack Black, and I guess now Jason Momoa. Ozzy, how far along in Act 3 is when you take all the water out of the city thing? Oh, halfway-ish? Actually, no, not even halfway, I would say. You've got the river, you've got the city, not the river, you got the waterways, you've then got the city, then you've got Pillar of Filth, or Apex of Filth, then you've got the temple, then you've got 1, 2, 3 more areas after that. So that is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is at least 7 areas after that, potentially more. So it's at most halfway through the act. The worst crash out IMO is Elatron. That's the only one I remembered where you tilted. Oh, you are so right. Elatron did break me, yeah. I fucking lost it at Elatron. Fucking hell, that was... Oh my god, I genuinely was completely out of it. That was like, yep, nah, this is it. I'm broken. I've lost it. I am genuinely so fucking furious at this. Oh, Slothy Knight? Wait, do we have a fellow sloth raiding us? Holy fuck! Another sloth? I think I'm losing my mind here. We've got more sloths? Sloth stream, sloth raid, Bloons? Is that my boy Bloons? Did you come in with this raid? Have you directed our slothy friends here? Code Sloth? Oh my god, we actually have another sloth. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Wazzy Kamawata, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and as you can tell, I am also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so I invite you to stick around to decide for yourself which of those you think I am. It is nice to meet you, Slothy Knight. It is so rare to see a fellow sloth on this platform. I can name, I think, 3 sloths that I have ever met before. I'll think it for the follow as well. No, 4. I can name 4 sloths that I have ever met on this platform. And of those, 2 of them were humans calling themselves sloths. So actual sloths are, actually, like 3 of them were. So I think you may be the second ever other sloth that I have ever met. Which is crazy. But thank you again for your stream. Oh, you stream Bloons as well. Okay, so you definitely have come in through my boy Bloons ranked here. I may have helped Sloth Black Border Bloonarius Prime. Man, Bloonarius Prime, that thing fucked me up. That was one of the worst intermediate maps to get a black border on. But there you go, a sloth that also plays Bloons. I don't think I could ask for much more. Guys, you know the deal here. You are literally watching a sloth that has played a copious amount of Bloons. What more could you ask for than another sloth that is playing Bloons? Go give our new friend here a follow, please. I see you're below 50 followers, so with our powers combined, we can get Slothy Knight here to affiliate. Slothy is 8 followers away from getting the requirements for affiliate, so I want to see them at 50 before the end of this stream. Please and thank you, guys. We can do this. I believe in all of you. We have done this before. We help out our friends. We see someone below affiliate, especially when they are a sloth who plays Bloons. Like, come on, guys. We can make this happen. Let me go here. Let me give another shout out. Just in case you guys missed it. Just in case you guys didn't get the little button. Just in case you can't see the link to the profile that was just up above. There you go again. No more excuses. Click that button. Click that follow. Let us see them get to 50, please. I appreciate the love. I've got to help out a fellow sloth who plays Bloons. There is not much more I could ask for. You said just in case 3 times, my man? Well, there you go. I've got to show appreciation to my favorite Osu player. Little reference. Yeah, little reference to my favorite Osu player right there. You're welcome. I'm giving you an inadvertent shout out while I shout out someone else by just including your name. Did we just become best friends? Apparently so. Wait, do you play any other games? I gotta see what other games you play. There's like a non-zero chance that you just play other games that I like as well, which would be insane. You play Repo? Repo's based as fuck. That's good. You play Balatro? No fucking way. Holy shit. You play Balatro and Bloons? That's it. Yeah, this is insane. I love Balatro. I fucking love Balatro, man. Balatro was my main thing. Like, that got my channel kickstarted, actually. When I was just starting out around a year ago. It was one of the first ever games I streamed. It was... What was it? It might have been like the 3rd or 4th ever game that I ever actually streamed. And I got so many followers from that. It was like the thing that I think changed me... Not changed me. It was the thing that I think took me from being like a very, very small streamer who only ever had like 2 or so viewers to really taking me up to like double digits. So it's got a very special place in my heart, and I just also fucking love that game so goddamn much. I've got 300 hours or something in it, which is not much compared to many people, and definitely could get much more. I haven't done like Completionist Plus, or the achievement for getting all of the challenges done. But I've still put a lot of time in. Got a bunch of gold stickers on a bunch of cards, and you know, just had a banger of a time with that game. Oh my god. I support content creators. We always support our fellow content creators. We are a stream of streamers. We've got many streamers in here, in fact. So, again, you know the deal, guys. We like to do this all the time. We've got plenty of people who have come here, followed all of you, and the least we can do is show some love to anyone new who comes in, so especially someone who is on their way to affiliate. Lizzie, can I show you my biggest fish? Absolutely, Serial. Lizzie, I'm going to pop off. Oh, you mean that kind of pop off? I thought you were about to like do something insane. you could drop in a lurk. Thank you so much, though, Absol. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. You just found your brother? Apparently, I have a long-lost brother. I thought I only had 2. I thought they were just humans, but no, I do actually have another sloth brother. I also love Inscription and Golf with Your Friends. They are both banger games. Inscription I got into quite recently because it was just a little thing I was playing on stream while I was waiting for something big to come along. I was waiting for either the Monster Hunter Wilds title update to come out or Path of Exile 2 Season 2 to drop. And then PoE 2 Season 2 dropped, so Inscription's been kind of put to the wayside. I may return to it on stream, or I might just finish it off stream, but it was so much fun. I really fucking loved Inscription. I think about it all the time. I do want to get back to it, so I guess whenever I burn out on Path of Exile, I'll probably go back. I need to keep in mind that Elden Ring Night Rain is dropping soon. When does Night Rain drop, in fact? I'm going to be playing the fuck out of that on stream. 30th of May. Okay, I've got time. I've got over a month left. I'll be burnt out of Path of Exile 2 by then. I'm playing like 5 to 8 plus hours a day of Path of Exile. So probably... yeah, I'll probably be sick of it by then. That being said, I have kind of been grinding the fuck out of it for a long time, and I'm not burnt out yet, so we'll see. Slothy's basically your clone. This is true. I can still remember the stream that I joined this community. Wozzy was talking about Linux while playing PoE 2. That sounds like me. Jeez, was it that time? I thought you joined... no, I think you've corrected me on this before. For some reason, I thought you followed me while I was doing one of my Firebot coding streams. You were certainly there when I played one of those. I thought you were there when I got raided by Sugoi. Maybe it was something else. Drop the follow. W, Justin. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it, yeah. What a time to meet another sloth on my birthday. Here I was thinking that I couldn't get any better birthday presents. Ooh. I finally summoned a rain cloud. Here I was thinking that I could not get a better birthday present, and I've just discovered my long-lost brother. So this is perfect. This is really all I could ever ask for. Change your name to Wozzy at this point. Wozzy is Wozzy Knight. Man, Gutsy was making a joke about changing his name to Wozzy Demon when he actually got a chance to do that. So I was kind of worried we were going to have another Saudi Demon situation on our hands. Yup. Is that your fish? Why is it all censored? Literally censoring everything. Honestly, we can... I was going to say maybe we could turn censoring off, but I feel like if I turn it off, that's when all the weirdos are going to join and say bad things. Hang on, we're trying to have a look. I literally cannot see it. I literally cannot see the fish. It is that small. I actually cannot see the fish. Hey, hang on. Turn around so I can see you from here. I think this is about the best I can do. Fuck Saudi Demon. Fucked up my brain so many times. The amount of times that... you have to go back a little bit, I think. The amount of times that Gutsy would drop into someone's stream from a raid, say hi, and they'd say, oh, thank you, Saudi. And I'm like, wait, Saudi's here? I cannot for the life of me see that. That is impressive. That is an impressively small fish. Did you just say it was your biggest fish? I also started replaying Helldivers too because I get something into it, so I'm grinding towards the car so I can run him over. Based. I am not sure that there is any more that you could ask for than just running people over with a car. Running friends over with a car is pretty much how you just express love these days. Yeah, everyone's getting censored. The censor system is so aggressive here. Just refuses to let any message come through at all. Oh my god. Yeah, I love how, like, was he talking about Linux while playing PoE 2? That is just me. That sounds like the easiest way to describe my kind of content here. I'm just fucking losing my mind over Linux, just talking about how much I love it, ranting about it, while in the background, probably just getting my ass kicked in Path of Exile 2. Probably convincing myself, yeah, I can run this super juice tier 16 map, and then getting completely demolished. Would not be the first time. I mean, that is literally what ended up making me crash out. I guess that ended up leading to one of my worst crash outs on stream. when I had a giga-juiced breach map and then just got blown up by the dumbest rare mob I've seen in my life. Ozzy's pronoun is free/open source. My pronouns are open/source. You have to black border it. They made a new beginner map on Bloons. Yeah, it's the spa pits. You have to black border. I don't want to black border it. Do the secret. Black border it with the secret. That's totally doable, right, guys? Serial gone. GMS gone. Thanks for stopping by, guys. It's nice meeting you, GMS. I hope you have a great day. If you are still here, then thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. If you're not here, then I guess you don't get to hear any of the appreciation. Happy birthday, Wozzy. Thank you, Laura. I hope your day is going well. Wozzy, I appreciate all the follows and shoutouts, but I need to sleep. Happy birthday again. Of course, go look after yourself. Go have a sleep. I'll take good care of your community, and I'll try and catch the next one of your streams if you go live at a time when I can join. It was really nice meeting you. I'm so glad to know another sloth. And again, guys, please, please, please go show some love to our new sloth friend here. Drop a follow. They are now... Let me refresh the page. Let me see what number we are at. 6 followers away. 6 followers until they can apply for affiliate. So you can all make that happen. All you guys got to do is go drop them a follow. 6 more of you, go drop a follow. I think we've got enough people in here. I'm going to do a rare thing where I actually look at my view account. I'm probably going to regret this. I hate looking at my view account. That's not bad. We got more than enough people. I'm calling you guys out here. I did. Thank you, Samurai. You did. Justin did. You guys are the real ones. Bloons, of course, led our brand new friend here. So big ups to Bloons, of course. Maybe one day I'll join the Linux cult. I mean, my recommendation is it's good to learn. It doesn't hurt to learn it. It can be a fun exercise, teach you a lot about computers, and if you go into IT, it's a very, very good thing to know because you will, in some way, shape, or form, be working with Linux. Because pretty much everything is deployed on Linux. Servers across the world are running Linux. Very, very few people are running things on Microsoft, and I was gonna say I don't know a single server in the world that is running on Mac, but I can name a couple, and they are basically just app signing farms. They exist for doing things that you can only do on Mac hardware. So yeah, aside from a hyper specific niche, things are either like 99.99%, like 99.9% Linux, and then like 0.009% Windows, and then some unfathomably small portion of Mac. Like one of the only servers I know that runs on Microsoft is a government service that is exclusively basically running on Microsoft shit. It was a project I worked on briefly and it was awful. They used every single possible Microsoft tool there was. They refused to use anything that was not Microsoft, despite it often being objectively better. Like we didn't even use Git. If anyone here knows what Git is, we did not use that. We used some kind of Microsoft version control crap. It was absolute garbage. We used that. We use Azure for hosting. We were using literally Microsoft servers instead of Linux for some unfathomable reason. I know the government is notoriously tech illiterate at times. How are you doing? I'm doing quite good. Doing very good today. Been doing very good ever since I got the job offer, really. I haven't technically got the offer yet, but it's coming Monday. It is as official as it can be without me having signed the contract. But yeah, contract's coming Monday. I've been progressing further. I filled out a bunch of pre-contractual forms and literally just a matter of waiting for the contract to come through. Like I finished doing a bunch of admin stuff at the end of Friday, so they didn't have time to send it out, but yeah, Monday I should have the contract. I signed that, and then next month, middle of next month is when I get to start the new job. And then the week after I start, they actually are flying me down to Sydney, because that is where they are headquartered, and I get to meet a bunch of the team. It's going to be very, very fun. So I guess that will mean a week of no streams. I'll give it a heads up closer to the day and let you guys know, but I don't know, just talking about it now, making sure people have it vaguely in their heads, I guess. How are you doing? Been enjoying your birthday? Yeah, been enjoying the birthday. It's been, pretty laid back. Nothing special, but it doesn't need to be. When you get to my age, you're just showing my age here. Back in my day. No. I'm at a point where birthday is just mostly another day. people are a little extra nice to you. It's mostly just an opportunity for people to show you how much they love you and go a little bit out of their way to remind you that you are loved and have a great support network. And honestly, you know, that is all you can really ask for. The one thing I will say is that at my age, I've learned to appreciate that above all else. Lots of little gifts here and there. Yeah, it's not like when you were a kid and you'd be like, oh my god, I got the new Nintendo DS with Mario Kart. Yeah, it's like, look at my krill. Huge krill. What a big boy. Absolute unit. You've got this, Josh. Ha, old, true. Nah, I just have learned to appreciate the people around me, and it has been a fantastic... What is it? It's been a fantastic day for people just doing that. I missed my old account. Do you still have it? Now, what I was going to say is, one of the things I liked the most was that when it ticked over to be midnight here, I got multiple messages from people overseas. As in, people who it was not even my birthday yet for. People in time zones behind me who were wishing me a happy birthday the moment my clock struck midnight. And I thought that was just unfathomably sweet. Like, these people were checking their clocks, knowing as soon as it hit midnight in Australia, of all places, just to make sure they could wish me a happy birthday as soon as possible in my time. And that's just so sweet. I wonder who, yes, I wonder what flower fruit hybrid who wields a sword in my chat could have been one of the people doing that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm playing coy, as if these are mystical, magical people who are fighting to keep their identity secret. You know, Sunflower was one of those people. Who did that is a W, massive, colossal, unfathomable W. No, Sunflower was one of those people. Sunflower wished me a happy birthday. It was literally less than half an hour after it hit midnight here, which is crazy. Just the idea that people who are in completely different time zones are keeping up to date with what the time is in Australia just to wish me a happy birthday. That is so fucking sweet. I know, I can be a bit sappy. You guys might not realize it. I might be an asshole most of the time, but I got a soft side. The sloth can be tender. Yeah, Sunflower did that. Grass also wished me a happy birthday. Like, Grass is Australian, but that still does not take away from the fact that he was still one of the absolute first to do it, which was super sweet. And who was the other one? Nat was the other one. Nat also wished me a happy birthday very, very early. You can? I can indeed. Happy birthday next year. Samurai getting in early. Samurai the first person to wish me a happy 30th birthday. I wonder where Nat's at, actually. I invited her to stream and join us, but did she post an update in her server? Oh, she did. She shouted me out too. Ah. I appreciate her. Hey, that was like 11 minutes ago. Is she here? Is she lurking? Nat is busy. Happy 40th birthday. Josh the first to wish me a 40th birthday. That's crazy. She was asking me what I was doing because we were potentially gonna stream. She wanted to know if we could stream together. And I was just like, yo, I'm gonna webfish. You are more than welcome. HBD was, that raid was my gift. Thank you, Bloons. I appreciate it. You're uniting me with my long lost brother. What more could I ask for? You're so sweet, so considerate. But yeah, Nat sent me a message at 5 minutes past midnight wishing me a happy birthday. She's like, from both me and Indrek. So I'm just like, please also tell my husband thank you for me. She just replies, ... I did. And then a very unimpressed face. So there you go. Nat's present to me this year was actually admitting, or actually doing something when I called Indy my husband. Very appreciative. My break is finished. You got this, Justin. My presence is my present. That's the kind of attitude you gotta be rocking. Damn, Josh. Look at you go. Having a whale of a time. I am ripping the joke they make straight from that description. No one can stop me. I'm unstoppable. Are you still going to be streaming when you're 40? That is a fantastic question, actually. I don't know. Usually what defines what I will and will not be doing in the future is how quickly I burn out on something, because I was gonna say very good. Perhaps being good at this is not the description. I very frequently will burn out on my hobbies. You seen this tar pit secret? Yeah, spar pits becomes tar pits. Is it doable on chimps? I know people are speculating it's not, but that was also Reddit speculating that, and Reddit don't know how to do anything. Chimps, no. Alright, Reddit was right for once, guys. This is insane. Even a broken clock is right once in a lifetime. I got no bait. Yum. Ownbeing with +4 range buff to subs. Interesting. I wonder if they will make changes to make it doable. I know they did that way back when, was it Bloody Puddles was released? There's some map that was released that was not doable. Oh, they did it with Ravine, actually. They added the sword that makes Ravine possible. I wonder if they will add a secret to tar pits that also makes tar pits possible. That'd be kind of interesting. I wonder to what age we'll be playing PoE 2. Fantastic question as well. But nah, the thing that usually defines what I do or do not keep doing is how frequently, or like how easily I burn out on it. When do I burn out? And that was, that has been, what is the word I'm looking for? That has not happened so far with streaming. Despite the fact that I have streamed an inordinate amount compared to any of my other hobbies, I have not burnt out on it yet, which is kind of cool. Usually I will burn out within a couple of months of doing something. And that is usually doing something to far less an extent that I am doing streaming. Like, I have been streaming 6 days a week, 4 hours a week for over a year now, with very, very few breaks. It's only sort of been this year that I have taken it down. Gothic Mummy 69. That is an incredible name. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well today. What time do you end today? I am not sure. I might end on time. We'll see how we're going. We're sort of just vibing right now. I'm enjoying sharing my birthday with everybody. But if I start getting tired, if my meds and coffee start wearing off soon, then I might call it then. I beat ranked Blueberries on it. That's crazy. It's 6:45 AM for me. Hi, I'm doing well. Was playing some Plague Tale, but now I'm just chilling. Plague Tale, I got a friend that was playing that, actually. Gothic Mummy, Gothsy is here for you. Don't bring Gothsy into this. Gothsy should not see the light of day. Gothsy is banned. I'm going to add that to my filters. That will no longer be allowed. I'm going to filter that out. No one can ever talk about Gothsy again. It's going to make it very hard to talk about my Path of Exile 2 character, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Stream ends when hours match his age. Alright, listen here. Listen to here. We cannot go for that long. My time was 1:17:30. Was that just for, man, it's been so long since I've done boss ranked. Even when I did ranked bosses, I was shit at it. Was that for all 5 tiers? Or was that just for tier 1? Because 1:17 is crazy. For tar pits? All 5? Damn. Impressive. I guess Bloonarius on... like, even Bloonarius would probably cross the track in 1 minute on tar pits, right? Have a competition that's starting in 45 minutes? Wait, what are you saying? Wow, that's an early start. 7:15? That's crazy. Good luck though, Laura. Is it a hula hooping competition? All 5. Tier 4 and 5 use Spike Paragon. 300% speed Bloonarius? Yeah, people who are good at balloons are just absolutely built different. I do not know how you guys do it. I was never good at bossing. I never really put in the effort to learn bossing, but still, I was never good at it. I can send you tier 1, 2, and 3 clips. You can chuck them in the clips channel in my Discord if you would like. Yeah, that's very impressive. The Spike Paragon looks kind of cool. Jump rope and your maps are off. I'm so... why the hell did I think it was hula hooping? I'm so sorry. It's literally in your name. Jump. Your math is off. Oh, 7:30, not 7:15. Yeah. I do not advertise myself as being good at math. I am, in fact, frequently advertising myself as the opposite. Do not trust me with math. How did I actually ever do game development programming when that is all about math? My math is atrocious. Man, I wish I was good at math. Math is cool and interesting, but it has just always struggled to click with me. It was one of the subjects I studied really hard in high school, and I could just never get it working in my head. Maybe I didn't study it hard enough. Maybe I was just a bit of an arrogant teenager who was upset that things did not click with him as easily in math as they did in many other subjects. But no, it never really took off with me. I was doing hard maths though. Here in Australia, we have at the very least in Victoria, there were 3 different types of math you could take at the at year 12 level, at the final year of school. Those were they foundation or fundamental, or there's like easy math, then there was math methods, and then there was specialist math. The easy math was, as the name implies, easy. It was in fact so easy that people would often take it just to get a decent score for their end of year end of year total score, which is what you use to get into universities and such. That was like really easy. And then there was methods, which was, at the very least by my estimation, by my experience, very hard. And then there was specialist maths, which was so hard that it actually required you to do math methods to even be able to take it, because it was everything you do in math methods plus a shitload of other stuff that made it even harder. And I did not take that. I was barely passing methods. I failed math every year since the 2nd grade, dropped out in 10th, now 22, and can't get my GED because I didn't pass the goddamn math. And man, I just fucking hate the systems that are built around you have to do well in high school to define the literal rest of your life. It's so bad here in Australia because the way it works is that you have 1 year to get your ATAR, which is the Australian Tertiary Admission Ranking. And that is basically defining what percentile of people of your age who either are taking year 12 or could have taken year 12 you rank against. And then that is what you use to apply to universities, and you will get accepted or rejected based on that. So you can get anywhere from, I guess, theoretically 0.05. I do not know how you would actually ever get into the bottom percentile, all the way up to 99.95, which basically means you're in the top 0.05% of the entire nation for your year. And if you get that kind of score, then you can just go wherever the fuck you want. Any single course for any single university in the entire country will offer you a full fucking scholarship through the entire course. But obviously, you are probably not getting into there unless you are both a genius and extraordinarily fucking talented. Or extraordinarily committed, I should say. Because you have to be a genius who also is going to spend, quite genuinely, sometimes 8 hours a day outside of school studying. Like, I know one guy who got it in the year level before mine, and he literally just spent his entire year studying. He did not have a social life. He did not have hobbies. He did not do anything except study. It was ludicrous. It was genuinely ridiculous. And the worst thing is, you will spend the entire year studying, working hard, learning the course, doing well on your internal assessments. But the only thing that really matters is the end score that you get in your final exam. The final exam that happens on one day, or 1 day per course. For each subject, you have 1 exam, or some subjects have 2, I guess. And what this basically means is that if you do bad on this 1 exam, that's it. That's over. GG. You've fucked up your entire career. You do poorly there, which means you get a bad ATAR, which means you cannot get into the university course you want, which means you cannot pursue the career you want. And the only real way around that is to either take the course from a less reputable university, which will affect your employment chances, or to wait until your ATAR is no longer relevant and then try to get into a course then. But even then, you have to take other admission scores, other admission tests for that university, and there's a chance you fuck that up and don't get in anyway. It's just a really horrible system. I really, really hate how we do things here in Australia. It's so stressful. It makes year 12 just the worst year of your life. It's one of the worst in the world, behind probably South Korea. I know they have an extraordinarily strict system over there that basically, just encourages you to know life most of your high school years. Yo, Storm, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I'm just glad to be done with that. I'm glad to be done with all of my schooling, in fact. Went through high school. High school sucked. I mean, high school was fine in terms of the, like the friendships and the time I spent there, but year 12 was just awful for the pressure. Oh, someone left? Oh no, someone joined. 2 new people have joined the game. Who's joining our game? Look. How do I view the people who are here? Look at playlist. Jugbu and Eddie. Welcome in, Jugbu and Eddie. I just woke. Well, welcome. Welcome in and good morning, question mark. We're gonna tentatively say good morning. Majestic. That's a banger title. I need to gamble. I failed a really good run again, 2 times in a row. Justin, look at it this way. If you did well 2 times in a row, if you were able to get there twice in a row, you can do it a 3rd time and you can clutch it out the 3rd time. How many times have you had a good run just tonight alone? Think to yourself about how many hundreds of hours, how many thousands of tries people will take against anything that is challenging to them until they eventually clutch it out. When I was fighting Radahn at level 1, I had over 1,000 deaths until I won. Do you know how many times I got close? How many times I was seconds away? You know, half a dozen hits away from actually clutching that out? I got so close, and every single time, I told myself, I made it this far, that means I can do it again. And eventually I did. Eventually I clutched it out. I had the run of my life. I played near perfectly, and it made it all the way. The art is great. The art was done by Gutsy. I think Gutsy's no longer in the game or in my chat. I think he's left, but yeah, Gutsy's fantastic. I gotta go take some pictures of that before we leave. Someone please remind me before I close this game, we gotta go grab some pictures of Gutsy's art and chuck them in the art channel. Unless he's done that already. Hi, hello Eddie, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh man, my neck is getting stiff. Go grab pictures now? Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? I'll double check the Discord first to see if he's posted there. He has not posted. We will forget later? Yeah, that is fair. I cannot be relying on you guys to remember when I know for a fact I will not remember. Jesus Christ, he just is, he's that good. Gutsy really is just him. This is why we love Gutsy. Can I make these trees fuck off? Is there an option to make trees go to hell? I don't see it. There's water, resizable, VSync, full screen, display resolution. I don't think so. Tired? That is understandable. I am also frequently tired as hell. I've tried everything except going to bed early, and nothing has worked, so I'm all out of ideas. There we go. I will grab a picture of this. I'm going to post all of these in the art. Hopefully Gutsy doesn't mind. I'm sure Gutsy will not mind, given that I will be giving him attributions. And see if I can get a good angle. Go down just a little bit. There we go. I think that's good. It's got stuff blocking it. And I think that's good. I think that's a good angle. Oh my god, why is there a tree in the way? Go away! There we go. Oh, you are here, Gutsy. Oh, you're still in? I didn't know if you left or not. Alright. Well, it is still good. I'm taking these screenshots, and you can do any screenshots you want. Is there a screenshot mode? That would make this way easier. I'm gonna look this up, actually. I could be making this way harder for myself. Morning for you, though? No, it is actually just about midnight. It is 11:59 p.m. here in Australia. So I should be tired, but I had a coffee and a tea right before I started streaming. So I think the caffeine is still flooding through my veins. I'd be fishing. I see that. I see that. Well, I'm figured while I'm here, I may as well be taking pictures, right? What am I gonna do? Web fishing. Take picture. Surely there is a way. I'm not seeing it. Something about screenshot button. I think that is people complaining about the built-in functionality for Steam. Oh, there's a free camera. There's apparently a control for free camera. Aha, we can toggle HUD as well with H. That's convenient. So H and... Is there anything for removing... No, there's nothing for removing trees. Aha, excellent. Alright. So we're gonna, I guess... Oh, wait. I want to get out of here. I'm just going to get far away. H to hide. N so we can move. There we go. We can get way better angles. This is so much easier. Holy shit. Yeah, there we go. We've got Sunflower, we've got Vani, we've got Wazzy. And we've got to get Wolf. Oh wow, this is making life about 300 times easier. Hey Wazzy, any tips for Monster Hunter? Is that World or Wilds? Why are there two Monster Hunter games with W? Wilds. Tips for Wilds. I guess probably the same tips that I have for every Monster Hunter game, which is that your best bet is to play it slow, learn the monster's tells, understand when, what attacks they do that can be punished, understand how to dodge and position yourself away from any of their attacks, and then just play safe to begin with. Take it slow, learn the patterns. You don't have to rush in all guns or swords blazing. You don't need tips. Simply hunt the monsters. This is so true. And hello again, Marshmallow. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Going Hammer just a bonk. Hammer is a good choice. I played Hammer in Sunbreak. Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. It was very fun. Guts. What is your demonoscopy? Yeah, your demonoscopic. Demon colonoscopy on Discord is your name. And escape to toggle that. Okay, now we're good. Loldrick, I use Switch Axe. I'm more used to Switch Axe since World. Switch Axe is cool too. Switch Axe is really fucking good in Wilds, actually. It got some really cool toys. The fact you now have a counter is great. Leisha, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you again for stopping by. The Space Fox is here, guys. Do we prepare cookies? Every time this happens. Like, how many times are we going to get raided by Leisha? And I say, I need to have cookies, and we don't have them. Wait, hang on. Wait, ads? No, fuck off ads. Why do the ads decide to come by the second we get a raid? Let's snooze those for a minute. I was going to go to Google. I was going to go pick up a picture of a cookie and then maybe put it on the screen. But we can do better than that. I'm going to prepare next time. I'm putting that in my notes about things I need to do. Where is my to-do list? Here it is. Make cookie command for Leisha. There we go. I will figure this out. Next time you raid, we're going to have some kind of way to hook up cookies. You raid often enough that I feel like this is deserved. It's like when Spooky raids us. She gets the banana. I haven't figured out how to make that automatic yet, but if I do, then it will happen. But thank you so much for the raid again. I hope your stream was good. And raiders, if you're new here, hi. My name is Wazzy Kamawata, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm a variety streamer from Melbourne, Australia, and I'm also a sloth. I've been described as both cozy and chaotic, so if I stick around and decide for yourself which of those you think I am. It's my birthday today, or I suppose as of 4 minutes ago, it is not. But it was my birthday when we started stream, so we've been celebrating with a little bit of community web fishing. We're also looking through my clips before then. We were laughing at how bad I used to be, laughing at the fact that I have apparently not improved my quality at all in a year and a half. And generally just having a good time regardless. Hello, Tessie, it's good to see you again. I know you. I recognize you, in fact. I hope you're doing well as well. Where's my cookies? We will have them. We will get the cookies going one day. Happy birthday, Wazzy Blendy! Thanks for stopping by, my man. Good to see you again, and thank you very much. And thank you, Leisha, as well. I have 442 sloth coins, perhaps from the amount of times Leisha has raided in. You might have just been lurking while Leisha has raided. We have been very fortunate to receive a great many raids from Leisha. I once again must repay the favor. I'm very big. If someone raids me, I'm just like, that's it. You're getting the raid back. Then there are some people who raid me semi-frequently who I am unable to raid just because of the times they stream. There are people who will raid me and then they are quite literally never online when I want to raid them. Spooky is a good example of this. Spooky almost always ends before us. I've managed to raid her a couple of times, fortunately, but the vast majority of the time she's just asleep by the time I'm finishing up. Happy birthday, Kitezi. I do lurk a lot and I've received a gift sub from someone here. So many thank you to them. Ooh, who could that have been? We've had a lot of gift subs in the past month, actually. It's been kind of insane. I don't know what has gotten into this community. I mean, we had a bunch today, which I guess makes sense because it was my birthday. But then Sai dropped a 100 gift bomb the other week, and that was very fortunate as well. Aussie time zones do be wacky. The wackiest of zones. We went through daylight savings just before. So that was also very nice for making things even harder. Yeah, it was like America went through daylight savings, it went forward an hour. And then a week later, Australia goes back an hour. And that has just meant that things have gotten harder and harder for keeping up with everybody. Like, I do a D&D session that is run by one of my American friends every Sunday. It used to be at 1 p.m. And then they went forward an hour? I think that was how it worked. They went forward an hour, and then it started at 12 for me? Wait, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Basically, what happened was the time zones happened. So it went from 1 p.m. to then 12. Yeah, it went to 1 p.m. to 12 p.m. And then Australia went back and it went to 11 here. So it's now 2 hours earlier, and I actually have to sometimes wake up early because I have an atrocious sleep schedule. It went from being 1, which is a nice time, to 11. I guess it's done much earlier in the day. Still have plenty of my day left after it is finished, but I don't know, it's making me wake up sometimes. It means if I go to bed at like 4 a.m., then I cannot get my 8 hours sleep. Some would tell me this is a wake-up call to stop going to bed at 4 a.m., especially now that I have a job that I'll be starting soon and actually kind of have to go to bed at a reasonable time so that I can wake up by 9 to do the job. Well, preferably much before 9 so I can, I don't know, have coffee, have breakfast, get ready, and then start at 9. Grass was gifted, just checked. W Grass. Yeah, Grass and Sunflower were both gifting a bunch of subs at the start of the stream today. Nah, more PoE 2. Who needs sleep? You are really the devil sitting on my shoulder. You know that after the stream ends, I'm probably just going to go play Path of Exile 2. I've spent hours and hours theory crafting a build. I spent the morning buying and crafting some gear to go with this build. And I've got to kind of capitalize on it. I've got to execute. No, this ads can go away again. I got a lurkies. We'll be back another time. Thanks so much for stopping by, Tezzy. Coming in on the raid with Leisha. I'll catch you again sometime soon, and thank you again for the lurk. Is Grass still here? He gifted me a sub as well. He is not here at the moment. He has voluntarily gone to bed. This game looks so cozy. Not gonna lie, it is amazing. I do really enjoy web fishing. Like, this is pretty much all there is. This is like 95% of the game. You just fish. I've got my little buddies in the buckets behind me. They do some fishing for me. I can drink cola, so I make a little bit more money fishing. And then that's like it. It's just this really nice, sort of just, oh crap, social fishing game. Fish? Exactly. Fish. It's nice because it doesn't try to do anything new. It's not reinventing the wheel. It's not promising anything more than just being a cute little fishing game where you can hang out with friends and do fishing. My head hurts so much. I'm so sorry, Vani. Have you had, I don't know, stupid question. Have you had painkillers, aspirin, anything to try and calm? Don't want to go back to EEPS. I feel that. The amount of times where it's like, I'm tired, but God, I'm so sick of sleeping. Just forcing myself awake. Yo, got 72 bucks off that. This fishing collar pays for itself in like 2 fish. Isn't doing anything. That's the worst. If it gets really bad, you might be able to, I don't know what it's like in Europe, but I know my doctor was able to prescribe like codeine if you get really, really bad migraines and stuff. Everything is just icky. It do be like that sometimes. Why we, oh, I was about to say why we crying. We crying for funny, and that is valid. How much money do I have? Can I check while I'm fishing? I can, yeah. I don't think it tells me here, actually, though. No, don't tell me how much money I have. Wait, oh, it tells me here. 23,000. Okay, we're a long way off getting the goldenrod. Goldenrod's like... Was it 9 million? Or was it 999,000? Yeah, if it's 999,000, then we can realistically save up for that. If I catch in all of my fish, that's probably 50,000-ish. So it's still quite a grind, but a lot. I'm a lurk. Enjoy your stream, Wazzy. Thanks so much for stopping by again, Leisha. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you again sometime soon. I gotta head out here soonish. Yeah, no stress. Good luck on your competition, Laura. I'll be rooting for you. And look, I'll probably be ending quite soon anyway. I usually say that I don't like to end shortly after getting a raid, but I mean, number one, I need to disable raids. Let's stop raids for an hour now. Just in case anyone else is looking to raid us and, you know, I'm about to fuck off. Yeah, I might end, quite soon, actually. I'm going to snooze those ads one more time. And then I think we'll fish for 1 or 2 more minutes and then wrap it up. It is past midnight here. I'm a little bit tired and I do want to play a tiny bit of Path of Exile before bed. Funny, I'd trade half of your pain to me if I could. I think all the chat would come together and in unison make sure that everything is fine. We would all take a little bit of Barney's pain. Himbo, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't think you'd want that. Half of that shit is chronic. Wait, you can stop raids? Yes, you can. There's a button that lets you pause raids. So I've just got that on my little quick actions dash bar. BRB, don't end before I come back. I'm ending in the next couple of minutes, Josh, so hurry if you can. Hello, Wazzy, and happy birthday, sir. Thank you so much, Himbo. It's good to see you. I didn't recognize you for a minute because... Have you changed your name? I saw Himbo, and I'm just like, I know a Himbo. I know a Himbo from Astral Stream. But then... I was like, Himbo Rider M. Maybe I am just chronically forgetful, but it seemed different. No, thanks so much for stopping by for the follow and for the birthday wishes. What is chronic again? It means it's like persistent. It doesn't go away. Usually a lifelong thing or a very, very long-term thing, as in months or years. So like chronic pain, pain that doesn't go away. Chronic fatigue means you're just constantly tired with no end. It's a very common, I mean not very common, it's somewhat common. I had chronic fatigue for a bit. It was, you know, not super duper long, but actually, I don't know if it was chronic fatigue or just straight up ADHD, but whatever the case, it was something I was going through for quite a long time before I got my ADHD diagnosis. Chronic fatigue is usually defined as fatigue that has no actual definition. It's nothing other than just a very strange, recurring tiredness that has no real answer. Just changed my name a week ago. Didn't realize I hadn't followed Astral's hubby yet. Well, I appreciate it. It's good to see you. I do stream at around the same time as Astral, so if you're normally watching him, it would make sense that you haven't popped over here yet. This is looking like a big fish. Hang on, what are we getting here? Yo, alpha manta ray? The small manta ray? It might be over for Australian Osu? Oh no. Why? What's happening? What's happening to Australian Osu? Don't do this to me, please. Please don't do this to me. Australia gotta hold out. We're the goats. Nothing I can really do to get rid of it. Lipedema are genetic fuck-ups, means something in my genes mutated just to screw me over. Even getting rid of those fat cells doesn't mean it's gone. Rank 1 player got a girlfriend. No, it is over. This is the worst news ever. No, I feel that, Barney. I will not go into detail because I have but I have a very rare genetic disorder that is actually completely shit for me too. It is something that is going to, in the near future, potentially the next few years, massively, massively change my life. It will probably be fine, but it's not going to be fun when it happens. Man, I don't know how to talk about this without sounding really fucking ominous. I don't want to go into detail because it is a very rare condition, and I know I am particularly cautious about my privacy and make sure I don't say anything that will dox me. It's just an extraordinarily rare genetic condition that, I don't know, probably would not dox me, but I will not talk about just in case. I get a treasure chest. It's not going to kill me, at least. That's the main thing to talk about. What's Osu? It is a video game. It's a game where you basically click circles to a beat. It's just a very, very, very hyper-competitive rhythm game. There are some people who just do some genuinely insane shit in that. And Justin plays it as well. I've been told there's a version of Osu where you don't do clicking, you just do key presses or something. I've been told I might enjoy that. I think Nat was saying that or something, so I might give that a try at some point. In a way, it would just be like typing. Oh yeah, and on the topic of typing, I have a webcam now, guys. So one of my long-term planned Slothathon goals will actually happen very soon. Yes, but that's unranked. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't care about ranking. It was just because people have kept telling me to play Osu. I'm just like, I genuinely would find no joy in the clicking and stuff. I don't like that. It annoys me. I'm bad at it, and it's just not something I have any interest in doing. So, yeah, I'm just not doing it. Also, a mode where you can only aim. Yeah, I think aim is the thing that I would just not enjoy the most. I don't have good aim with my mouse, so I don't think I would enjoy it. Like I've said before, even when I used to play old school RuneScape, I was shit at doing multi-way switches with my gear. Oh wait, I wanted to drink my cola. That's whatever. But it seems like it'd be kind of fun with the keyboard, because I do enjoy typing, and typing is, in a way, its own kind of rhythm game. Potentially not really a rhythm game, but... maybe, yeah, that's probably the wrong way to put it. In any case, I just enjoy typing. I enjoy using my keyboard. I have a very nice keyboard. I make good use of it. And that is all that matters. That is what I like to do. Radiant huge hammerhead shark. Juicy. Yeah, I feel like the typing could be fun. I think it was Nat that was telling me. Because she's like, yeah, Wozzy, you should play Osu. I was like, eh. I didn't really want to. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about hand count. One of my long-term Slothathon goals, for anyone who is here with the Slothathon, I'm actually shocked that no one has harassed me over this. No one has brought this up, but there are several unfulfilled Slothathon goals. I've mentioned a few times that I do remember these. I do keep track of them, and they have largely been on hold for several reasons. We do have ads starting in just under a minute. I was kind of planning to finish before then, but we're still vibing, so I'll let the ads run and you'll have the rest of the stream uninterrupted sloth gameplay. Take a moment to have a stretch, grab something to eat, and grab something to drink, and I'll catch you all on the other side. I'm waiting for the karaoke. The karaoke is the one that I am most worried about. Because as much as I have massively improved my self-esteem and my confidence on stream, I've gotten drastically better at just really not worrying about doing what would generally be considered dumb shit. I still would very much like to get a little bit better at it before I sing on stream. Like, the main thing there is literally just my confidence. I'm fucking terrified of singing on stream. I also just want to make sure that we have a few more people who would be willing to do it, because it would not be just me singing for several hours straight. I really want it to be a community event. I want to find as many people in the community as possible who would be willing to get up and sing a couple of songs or something. So I think that'd be something very nice, and I just want to make sure we've got a big enough community to facilitate that. What are the goals you haven't done? So one of those is the karaoke. Dude, I'm down. Yeah, when I get closer to the date, when I figure out when I'll do it and, I don't know, just figure this shit out, I'll put a date in Discord and start taking names and stuff. I think I Kissed a Girl and I Like It song. Yeah, the Katy Perry. The Unmunchable, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. If it's a banger, I'll sing it. Well, the thing would be, you guys would pick the songs. The idea would be, people pick 1 to 2 songs that they would like to sing on stream, and then you guys just get up and sing it in front of everybody. I would do a few myself, and anyone who's interested just gets to join in. It's this fun little community event. So that'll happen probably last, honestly, because again, trying to work up the courage to do that. I'd probably want to do some kind of practice. I'd also need to figure out kind of a setup for it. There's a lot of work involved, and as you guys have probably been aware, I've been not in a great state to be doing anything that requires a lot of work on the stream. If it's a banger thing, through what is we doing that? Like VR chat? Well, that is the next question. I'd need to figure out exactly what the setup is going to look like. What I would guess is probably like it'd probably be a case of Discord, where you guys will get up on stage, I say, by joining the Discord chat, and then you'd have like your PNG in the center, your reactive or whatever. It'd be on a like literal stage, so that would be the background or something, and then you just do the singing, and maybe I can have some kind of way to have the lyrics in the background as well. I know a way around the VR chat karaoke worlds. I'd probably want something like Discord, because that's going to be most accessible for the most amount of people. If we introduce a game, even if it is free, then people need to learn that game, they need to have it downloaded, they need to be able to run it, and there's just a few things to keep in mind with that, so I think it is just easiest if we do Discord. There's also something I've seen Wubsy do, so I'm probably going to ping Wubsy and ask what her setup was like, how she did it, and get some tips. But yeah, that is one of the ones remaining. And then the other two are a hand cam stream and a horror stream with jump scare redeems on. The horror thing was on pause because the game that chat voted on, or Discord voted on, I should say, basically the same thing, but different location, same people. The game that was voted on was Demonologist, that's it. And I did not have that. And I was not purchasing games until I got a job. But then Sunflower gifted me Demonologist, so that is now back on the table. And then I was not going to do a handcam stream until I got a webcam, because obviously I need a webcam for it. And I wasn't going to buy a webcam until I got a job. But I ended up buying a webcam somewhat recently, just because a lot of job interviews were demanding that I have a webcam, so they can see my face while I do coding and stuff. So I ended up purchasing a webcam for that, and now I have a webcam, I can set up some kind of handcam stream. I'll need to figure out exactly what I do there. I've got a couple of ideas, and I might, again, just position... Oh my god, the fucking trill in that song sounded exactly like my phone ringing. So I am thinking to myself, who the ever-living fuck is calling me at midnight? So my eyes shoot over to my fucking phone, and it's the song. I want to see a split keyboard, low-key. Oh, you will. They said you would end soon. Remember to turn off raids. Raids are turned off, and yeah, I'm probably ending in like 5-ish minutes. We've just been having a good chat, and I didn't want to end it. But yeah, okay, we're gonna end when I... God damn it. We're gonna end when I... What? What? I was stuck falling off. I'm gonna end when I run out of bait, guys. That's it. Rest well when you end stream. Will do. No, don't end. I'm sorry, Josh. I do unfortunately need to end soon. I'm gonna sing after stream. Look at my DM. Not now. I got you, Sunflower. After. I'm gonna change my active to Justin Bieber and sing Baby. Then change it to Wiz Khalifa mid song. That's crazy. Part of one of my favorite songs has a word effect that sounds exactly like my birds. That's wild. But no, what was I saying? I was saying something. So yeah, those are two of the redeems. Yeah, for the hand cam, I guess I'll get you guys to pick out exactly what you want me to do. My plans are, I'll do some Rubik's Cube solves, I'll do some typing so you can see my hands on the keyboard doing typey types. I don't know what else I have that is sort of hand focused. Probably other keyboard focused things, like you'd be able to see me playing a game, and then I'd have the hand cam on stream as well, so you could... I don't know, see me doing whatever I'm doing on stream. Wazzy? Speary? This is an exciting all caps Wazzy with an exclamation mark. Train hates Werner too. Yeah, Werner is annoying. People have called him like autistic coded. I'm just like, nah, come on, mate. He's just an asshole. This guy's just a cunt. Don't rope him in with me and my kind. He is not like me. He not like us. I'm gonna go Gedge again. Bedge. Bedge. You're going with Bedge. That sounds good. I hope you do feel better soon, Varney. As better as you can. Hey yo, I couldn't sleep, so I'm back for now. Welcome back, Slothy. We're actually going to be ending quite soon, unfortunately. I have one bait left. I promise when I run out of this bait, I will end. I have my moderators harassing me. Well, harassing is the wrong word. My moderators looking after me, telling me that I do, in fact, need to go to bed. Can you solve an FTO? FTO. I don't know what that is, so potentially not. Is that a Rubik's Cube thing? Rubik's Cube, FTO? Oh, it's a different type of cube. Is it a Pyramix? Oh, face-turn octahedron. So that includes Pyramix, does it? I can solve a Pyramix, yeah. If a Pyramix counts as an FTO, that's showing up when I search for pictures of an FTO. You can be autistic and an arsehole. That is true, that is true. I'm just saying we don't claim him. We do claim Futaba from Persona 5 though. Futaba do be my favorite autistic coded representation in media. Alright, we've returned to spawn here. Return to spawn. I'm going to sell all my stuff, and then we're going to see how far along we have progressed on our journey to get the golden fishing rod. But I'm mostly face-turning octahedron. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I can do a Pyramix. But mostly I do 3x3. Not really? Okay, so it doesn't count. Never mind. I mostly just do 3x3. I'm not like super good. I'm not going to claim to be some kind of genius when it comes to solving them. I do 3x3. I have a 4x4 and a 5x5. I have never solved them. I have a 2x2, which I have solved. Got a Pyramix and... I don't know, what else do I have? I don't think I have many others. I don't really collect them. Wazzy. Did you do it, Justin? You got it? You killed it? Just tap 300 BPM? Yo, killer shit. Play Osu with handcam? That's actually a good idea. If we do that Osu mode where you have the keyboard, we can do that. Oops. Alright. I want to have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wow, that is 9 million. That is basically 10 million. We are nowhere near that. Oh, it's the max money, I think. So that's 10,000? 100,000? No, it's not max money at all. We're at 10,000. That's 100,000. That's a million. So, yeah. Yeah. So it's 10 million. I'm joining a Discord server just to send you a picture of my Rubik's Cube collection. Hell yeah. Absolutely show that off. We have a pictures channel just for that purpose. I suppose not exactly for the purpose of showing off Rubik's Cube collections, but for the purpose of showing off pictures. Which can be, but not exclusively of, your Rubik's Cube collection. Yeah, again, I don't have a massive collection. I have a few 3x3s, a 4x4, a 5x5, a 2x2, a Pyramix, and I think that's about it. Most of them are just gifts, actually. I think I have actually only purchased... I purchased my current my main 3x3, which was a GAN 11M Pro. I've got another 3x3. I can't remember the brand. I purchased that one too. And then, what else was there? There was a 2x2. I got gifted that. The 4x4, the 5x5, I got gifted those. Pyramix, I got gifted that. Actually, I have a couple of like random little puzzles. I have like a banana puzzle. I think that's actually broken, but I bought that one. That was interesting. That was effectively a 2x2x3, but it's in the shape of a banana. Anyway, I am done yapping. It is time for me to wrap it up. So everybody in the server, I think you'll get kicked out if I close the server. I think that is how it works. So thank you all for joining me. This has been fun. If you guys do want to do any kind of web fishing again, then do just let me know in the Discord server. We do our Slopey Sundays every Sunday. I guess as the name implies. Tomorrow we'll probably go back to Path of Exile, given that we did a community thing tonight. But of course, next week, if you guys really enjoyed web fishing, then we can do it again. Otherwise, I'll put up a big list of other things we can do. We'll have all the normal suspects. We'll have this. We'll have... what was I going to say? I would have put Tower Unite on there, actually. So this, Tower Unite, golf with your friends, and... God, what else? Oh. Garlic phone. We'll be doing that as well. I also have a GAN 11. It is very nice. It was their flagship when I bought it several years ago. And I was like, all right, look, I've got a little bit of money. I really enjoy cubing. I spent a lot of my time cubing with a very bad cube. I feel like I deserve to invest in a little bit of a good one. So I got it, and look, I would say it has been worth the money, given that I still solve it to this day. I do not claim to be good at it. I'm not incredible. But I don't know, like I can do sub 30. I feel like sub 30 is decent. I know most of my algorithms. Garlic phone is really difficult to keeping lobbies safe. Well, that's why it's good to have moderation. The fact that I can have people who can review pictures before they actually get sent through makes it much easier. And overall, you get very few bad actors, in my experience at least. Legend, welcome in. It's good to see you. You've joined right as we are ending. I was sitting here for just a minute. Why is it, like, giving me weird text here? Rank 1 OI? There's meant to be like 10 exclamation mark, I guess. Yeah, we are wrapping up, so thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's been good having you all. I will put a poll out, I don't know, next week, I guess, for next Sunday. You can all vote on what we play. This will be an option because apparently people liked it. We've got a lot of people here today. It's always nice to see everyone joining in, and honestly, it's just such a relaxing game. Speedy Sloth? It is alright, I guess. I don't know. When I know that the world record for like 3 or 5 solves, for like the best of 3 or best of 5, like the average is 5 seconds, it doesn't feel amazing. I could get it down further if I learnt the rest of my algorithms. Let me get rid of this actually. I don't like frozen games sitting there. Like, I don't know all of my, what are they? I don't know all of my OLLs and PLLs. I know all but 2 PLLs, and I'm missing a bunch of OLLs. I can 2-look OLL, but if I could learn the rest of those, then that'd be a fairly significant time save. And then just figure out the last 2 PLLs. Banana? Made it to the end. You did, Legend. You made it. Time for me to play PoE 2. Base, Josh. You go enjoy. Do your ascendancy. I want to hear that you have done your ascendancy by the time I speak to you next. You got it? I'm watching you. Remember my DM after stream. Will do. But yeah, that is where we're going to end it for tonight, folks. It's been a nice birthday stream. It's been so good celebrating with you all. And again, so much thank you to everybody who has given me any kind of gifts, any kind of raids, or just tuned in general. You've all made this very special. I'm very happy to celebrate with you all. You're all incredibly good friends of mine, and I am so thankful to know all of you. And every single person who has helped just make this a special day, thank you, genuinely. It is insane to look back on this time last year and just see how much this community has grown, and it means the absolute world to me. I didn't stream last year at this time because I was actually over in Fiji, being a fancy schloff. But I can only imagine it would have been a much smaller stream than today's. Happy birthday, Sloth. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate you very much. Go redeem bananas every stream. It is a must. Understandable. I know no wanna. Only 20 levels over a level. Please do it, Josh. You are missing out on genuinely free damage. You get so much for doing it. It is insane. It is free. Literal free real estate. Do your first one and then do your second one if you are still within level. Get them both done and you get some very significant buffs. But yeah, we're gonna go raid out. I'm gonna find somebody to go say hi to. Days is still streaming. I think we're gonna say hi to Days if she is not ending. You know what? I don't know if she is ending. She's only been live 4 hours. We're gonna go raid Days. I don't care. She's going live for longer. If she is ending soon. She'll stay on for us, just for us. I don't think there's much else to say. Yeah, I'll be live again 8 PM Australian time tomorrow. It says community games on the Sloth activities, but given how we sort of shuffled things around for my birthday stream, we did some community stuff today. I think tomorrow will probably be a bit of a chill day. I will very likely just play a bit more Path of Exile 2. It is what I am cripplingly addicted to at the moment. And I look forward to seeing you all there. See if I can get this new build up and working by the time I do that. So at least the stream will be a little interesting. It will not be the 10 millionth Chaos Lich stream. Everyone's streaming and playing Chaos Lich at the moment. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to be him. Brand new build. It's going to be cool as fuck. So that interests you, or if you just want to hear more sloth yapping, I'd be very happy to see you there. Otherwise, we're going to wrap it up and go say hi to Daze. Daze is a fellow Australian streamer. If you don't know her, she is wonderful, very talented, very funny, and she's playing Elden Ring, which is an incredibly based game. Very fun, very cool, and exactly the kind of thing that you should be supporting a homie play. Otherwise, if you're new here, if you've just come in on any of the raids today, or if you're one of the new followers from the Webfishing category, do consider joining our Discord or following me on any of my socials. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything I get up to, know when I'm streaming, live events, and especially if you're on YouTube or TikTok, you can catch any of the new shorts that I will be uploading soon. And you can also just go through the backlog of all the other very funny, very cool, very entertaining stuff that I've uploaded, all edited by the very good and talented Pluto. W stream, W mods to make it a W stream. Bye bye Wuzzy, happy birthday, goodbye Slothy, it was so nice to meet you. And again guys, I do not want to extend this too long and say this too many times, but please, please, please go follow Slothy. They're nearly affiliate, they are a fellow sloth, they also enjoy cool games like Balatro and Balloons, so you're missing out if you don't go say hi to them. And drop them a follow and get in before they get affiliate, before they also become a big sloth. Why does it do that? I do not know. Anyway, have a great day or night, whatever it is where you are, and I'll catch you 8 PM Australian time tomorrow for more Path of Exile 2. Take care, and until then, take it slow.